Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend. I hope you're all well. Back to Oraton-on-Sea. Have you had a good week? I've just noticed while I've been sat here, there's parking down here. Look at this. That's such a really bizarre place to park. But they all seem to be spilling over from here. So I'm guessing all these people who live in these houses can't park here, so they're all parking on this road through the tunnel and then walking back. It's kind of bonkers. But hey ho. Maybe we should give them a car park. I don't know. It just feels a bit wrong in a place like this. I don't know. We could chuck a car park on the end. We could chuck more houses there, to be fair. Yeah, despawn. That would be really useful, wouldn't it? If I mean, maybe some of them do have a garage, but you can't really tell. I don't... Or at least a driveway. Like, why don't they have a driveway? The townhouses don't. Do the, What are these? Yeah, you see, look, they've got driveways. But I never see the car go in it. So I think it has it, but never uses it. I can't see a single house with a... Oh, there's one. That's a massive driveway. Doesn't seem very common. Oh, but I catch up on some subs here. Kavinkler with 70 months before the stream. El Plagiato gifting a sub to Pups because Pups can never notice when his sub has run out. That's what he said. Thank you, Plagiato. Kian Fenton with 46. Nikki with 86. Good morning. Infernal with 54. Casper Korn with a tier 2 57. Evan Curry with 25. How are we all doing today? I think we're all okay. Thank you, Evan. Dummy Monk, 75. Maximus with half a year. Miko with 35, almost 3 years. Happy early Halloween to everyone. Do you know, Halloween seems to be in full swing already. I think Mrs. Squirrel's planning on a bake-off tomorrow. We'll see. Probably have a bake-off through the day. Giacomo with 27 months. And Tuscan, happy anniversary, 72 months. What's your honest rating of Skylines 2? Is it something to invest in and buy? Yes, it's just... go into it with your eyes wide open, right? This is going to be an incredible game. There's no doubt about it. But right now, the devs are fighting, getting the performance up, and fixing some of the bugs. So, I think it'll be in a better place in a month or two. But it's going to be... I'm really enjoying it, but, you know, there are a couple of little bugs, I think, like these high rent things, and I don't know. Either it's an economy balance thing or we're all doing something slightly wrong. I don't know. And then there's the performance, which is the elephant in the room. But, you know, I'm really enjoying it, and I think it's going to be an amazing game. Well, when it started out on Steam... So, a few things have gone wrong with the launch, Fadian, which led to the mostly negative, now mixed reviews on Steam. They made the mistake of, in the graphic settings, they defaulted some things which they shouldn't have defaulted. Which meant that out of the box, the game was just really bad performing. And then if you disable a bunch of things, you know, it's fine again. And that really didn't do them any favors. So everybody was like, rage uninstall, write a rage review, get a refund. I mean, there's so many like 0.2 hour refunds. It's ridiculous. It is what it is. There is a high demand for low residency, I agree. Yeah, it's going to be a fantastic game. But we're going to have to give it a bit of time, I think. If you're not sure, hold off. You know, keep your money until you are. That's what I would say. Suspect we'll end up going this way a bit. down that way. How many tiles have we got unlocked? The only problem with this, we're in danger of moving away from the services. Yeah, the lack of customer bug is a bit annoying. Management always gives the devs a bad rep. What people need to understand, performance issues aside, a simulation like this is very complex, and incredibly difficult to balance. And we're going to have to give them some time on that. But, yeah. People be complaining. Let's go that way. It's about there, I think. There we go. Yeah, they did publish before release and say that performance isn't where they want it to be. Like they were clear about that. They didn't try to hoodwink anyone, but like I say, the defaults didn't help, I think. It's a little roundabout there. Changing a few settings to get a solid 40 FPS on your 2060. There you go. Thank you very much for 73 months, by the way. And Jack Fox, thank you for 80 months. Parks and Docker with 80 months. And Big Lad with 49. Toby, thank you for 72. Happy anniversary. Cheers from Vienna. Nice. Do you know what? I've never been to Vienna. I might put some car parks in this wall. Like, excavate some ground here. Take a bite out of this hill. Trees. Glyn, thank you for 98, almost 100. It's a rut to go with 20 months. Isn't it more CPU than GPU? Certainly not for me. Oops, wrong option. Don't like the way the ground flows along that. Yeah.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
It's the middle of April, and they're complaining about road conditions. Are they saying that our services suck? I don't think so.
The channel where the classics never grow old.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
Delays? The way they emphasize the words, you can expect delays. What's the weird tonal shadow? I don't know, like, the shadows have gone really, like, really dark. I don't quite get it. The latest update, for me, has done some weird shadow thing.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats up.
Unless it's my graphics settings. I think something changed, but it didn't do that last week. Maybe I should change my shadow options again, because I did dial them right back in the day. Where is it? Shadow geometry somewhere. Shadow quality, there you go. Directional shadow resolution. Is it that? Nope. Doesn't seem to make any difference. Playing 1920 because A, I get better performance, and B, it matches the stream resolution. So we could put some more houses down here. Possibly. It looks like an illumination quality. It's not lighting up inside. They also say turn off terrain, cast shadows, or whatever it's called. Maybe that one's. Maybe that's that one. I wish they put a search box in this. There, you see, that's that one, isn't it? That was the terrain casting the shadow. So, yeah. Arguably looks better without it. Maybe that's why they said turn it off. I have no idea what you're saying there, Eurotime. Hello, shadow, you have custom set to another or of and okay. Do you want to rearrange those words? Because I don't understand that. Dan Buster, thank you for subbing with Prime. Right, can we do pedestrian street? Could do a pedestrian street. It's a bit long. That would suck if you live there, because you can't drive your car to your house. Compulsory purchase order. Yeah, that's not the one that does it, is it? I know I've got a feeling the pedestrian street has the solid wall, but not this one. You have to raise it up a little first. I'm not sure, Pups, if it's... There's two ways of doing it. Terraforming is free, yeah. There's one option where you... create a lower space. Then you build your road. Then you remove that. But I've got a feeling it's the type of road that matters, and I don't think it's the kind of road. I think you can do it with footpaths, and you can do it with pedestrian street, that one. Let's try with that. No, it's not that then. So the way I did it last time, I had a gentle slope, I think. I think it just needs to be a more gentle slope, maybe. You have to set a bit of road elevation, set it on minimum, or create concrete underneath. So as in... elevate the road slightly like that. It almost did it. I saw it almost do it. Maybe I'm not close enough to the water or something. 2.5 meters elevation if the land has 2 clear levels in the place you are building. Flatten the land at 2 points with a gap. But it has to be what? 2.5 meters between the two? Because I really want the road at this level, don't I? So I guess what I need to do... That's too low. Would that do it? This isn't working. I think you need to build a road in the middle of 2 levels. Right, so if you've got it like that, and then you've got another one like that. And then you're saying you build the road in the middle like that. Oh yeah, you have to, I think you have to start with the edge, don't you, or something? Oh, you scumbag. Right, so if that's the level I want the road to be at, then I've just got to do another level a bit further down. You can also get one ticket at lowest elevation step to hell. I think I did. So that's the level I want. So how many... Is this in meters? So 1, 2 meters like that? Or is that not enough? So if you build that in between those two, or do I need to elevate it? So would that do it or not? Whenever I've done it with a pedestrian path, it worked, but... Maybe it's just not a high enough drop. Maybe that's the problem. I think last time I did it with a pedestrian street like that. Robert Martin, thank you for 42 months. Benno, thank you for 88. Big Cold Gamer, thank you for Suburban Prime.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, buddy? Me and my sister love you. Oh, y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Yes, lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes. Soul.
Yeah, I think I'd have to terraform it.
My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys, it got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbated. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is more terribly modern.
You went over the water a bit, possibly.
Funk, as they say, is for the
I think we'll have to demolish somebody's houses here. They're not happy. They are not happy with that.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
We'll get rid of that. Smooth this out.
We'll be back.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
That was not Jeff's house.
Services have already been dispatched and traffic
You can't prove it.
returned to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Make it so you can walk down to the front. Oh, we're going to have to squeak somebody's house. Can we get through the public footpath right past your garden? You make the beach a bit bigger. What, as in have a proper beach? We can try. Trouble is you can't stop it from going... Look. It's annoying. Need to get rid of that tree. There we go. I don't think you can do like long beaches yet. It doesn't let you do it. It will always like paint it with grass, which is a bit frustrating. How are we doing for parks and stuff? Don't really have much in the way of parks down here. Gonna wait for the beach DLC. Maybe we should have like a little promenade bit here. Sticking out. Pull a bit out like that. Interesting. How frustrating is that? I had a lovely bit of beach and then it got rid of it. Look. Leave my sand alone. I think that's in water. Maybe I have to give the sim time. I want to make space for like a maybe like an outdoor gym and that. Skate park? Why does that have to be edge aligned? Like long edge aligned. Why can't you rotate it, make it that way? Why can't you do that? Danish Dad, thank you for 23 months. Button of the day. That's just annoying. Holy smoke, mad South Africans in chat. 104 months. Thank you very much, Chris. It's been a while. Welcome back. We've got a basketball court down that way. Move that a sec. What else have we got? Large plaza. Kids' playground needs to go in there. Right next to the gym. Lol. So while the kids are playing on the swings, the dad is over there pushing iron. Right, let's go lay these out. We could technically intersect the road, I suppose. A pedestrian street with an alley that can take vehicles down the middle. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you for 70 months, PJ. Welcome, Jig. Tuck that right in like that. But now it doesn't think it's near a road. Ugh. Snap to sides of road. It literally doesn't want to do that. Well, as close as I can pack them. Jimerick, thank you for 70 months. I wish there was a narrower version of this pedestrian thing. What I should have done is, I suppose I could still do it actually. If we excavate the ground, a little bit smaller. I'm alright, thank you, Marty. You want to use service vehicles on one half loop so you could use the path or a cycleway on the other half. We could, yeah. We could use something else coming back that way. Why, what are you suggesting? I think it'll be okay as it is, to be fair. That's not what I had in mind. Hey kids, here's the swimming pool that you can't get out of. It's like a little nearby quarry.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
That is ridiculous. What I actually wanted was just a hard edge and the water to come up to this line here. That would have been great. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we can leave it like that. As fun as it is. What would be nice is if you could just like paint over it, like pave it, you know? Because you don't always want grass. Like, it'd be great if I could just change that to fully tiled little plaza. I don't know what size the plazas are in this. That's a small plaza. You're not seriously going to stay as dirt, are you? There we go. We need better painting tools. That's what we need. Let's get some houses in. Is the farming fixed? What do you mean? So you might be able to get some houses down here. Can you get a home that small? Apparently you can. Yeah, I don't quite understand it, Adobe, how it works. The yield. Right, healthcare service is non-existent. Because the nearest healthcare clinic is here, back in town, so they're going to need something. So quite possibly we can put it next to the car park. Education, they don't have any. Fire service, not great. Police service, not great. They're struggling. They got to have a little school. I don't know where, but they need a little school. The best thing is to cut it out here. Oh, that's a nasty hill. Which way does that want to sit? How awkward. It's alright building on a slope that way, but when it's sloping that way and that way, it gets very difficult. Yeah, but even an alley wouldn't work because it's sloping that way and this way. And it wants to go lengthways, so I need to cut a road like all the way up here, which is going to be awful. So I just don't think it's going to work though. It's going to have to go like up here before the drop down. But even then it's a bit of a push. I think maybe they'll have to wait on the school. That's quite a big house you've got there. Complete with your own playground and swimming pool? Wow. Guess they're doing okay. Not keen on that. Black Falcon, thank you for 78 months. Let's get some more zoning done. If we do smaller homes, it should be a bit more affordable. Also, I don't think these guys have got much in the way of shops up here. You got to have some shops. Some little corner shops going on. Have zero demand for commerce. Wow. It's weird that, because like the demand for commerce is non-existent, but in this area it should be quite high because they don't have any. but it won't build that until the city needs commerce. See how they get on. Yeah, they're all doing online shopping. They're all getting their education online as well because they can't be bothered to go to the school. It's a good point, actually. We should probably have a bus route. Where's the school? Yeah. That's a bit of a drive. We could do a bus route to that school, or we could drop a school nearby. I think our education is getting close to capacity. High school is already. Can we expand the extension wing? Should keep them going for a bit. $4,300 eligible students for university. We have a capacity of 2,000, but only 800 go. It's pretty bad. I think we need an elementary school for this district, really. We might have to just trash something here and put one there, but it's such a nice area that I really don't want to. Impits, 93 months, thank you, getting closer. MT, thank you for 22. You want to buy the game, but the frame rate complaints make me nervous. What's your system? Big Spoon. What's your CPU? What's your graphics card? Yeah, I mean, I could potentially put it here. Again, though, we are sloping down that way. It just makes it harder. It just looks more jank. Because it's quite a long building. See? And it'll just kick up here. Maybe we should build an underground school. Just put the tunnel in. Put it in the tunnel. Can we do that? Can we put a school? Aww. It won't let you connect it to a tunnel. I think an underground school would have been amazing. Cave learning. Dude, you're safe. You're safe down there from all tornadoes. You've got a 4790K and a GTX 980M laptop. I don't think that graphics card even hits the minimum, yet alone recommended spec. But if it works for you, that's great. There's a possibility of doing something here where it's relatively flat.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will.
You can't seem to make any money. You probably need to adjust your taxes.
We urge the public to remain calm.
You want to click on this and play with your taxes. Get some more money in. Drop some services if you need to.
This has been a local.
Here's the thing, right? Have you noticed, out of all the services, this one is making us money. And I can't quite work out why. The fees for the revenue is more than the maintenance. Like, have we got external students that we're paying a premium? Or is something weird going on? I can't quite work that out.
You can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
University fees are extortionate.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
I think we can do something here, you know.
Luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Oh, so my wife tells me.
That's good for business. And
go away. I can only take so much of that advert. Would it take into account the higher education, pay more tax? I don't think it would. Because at that point, they're not a student, they're working. The students won't care about the wind turbine, right? Right? Let's go to that. Oh, Riz, I've been asked that question 1,000 times, my friend. It's the forest fire that'll worry them. Well, they've got great fire coverage. They can hold out. They'll be fine. Right, we've got a bit better availability. It's not fantastic, though. I do think they need some kind of a bus service here. They've got absolutely nothing. But then I don't know where the nearest bus depot is. I've got a feeling that might be it. There's already got 15 vehicles out. That's road maintenance. That's not a bus depot. Where's the bus depot? Where did I put the depot? $19 of 25. Yeah, it's a bit of a hack from there, but I guess it's doable. Even if it's only to link these two together and give them some kind of school service. How to learn English? What do you mean? I don't know. Right, we need a bus stop outside of the school, that's for sure. Probably have to put a pedestrian crossing in, aren't we? Otherwise, oh, they've gone. That's fine. I don't think we need lights. We can just give way. We need a monument on Poop Island. Didn't I move Poop Island? I'm sure I did. Actually, don't need to come back that way. If we just do a loop between them, or do we go down to the uni as well? We should probably go to the uni, I think. In which case... we should probably divert this way instead. Okay. If the bus comes up here, they can't easily turn around, can they? So they should probably stop. They can just walk. Students can walk to school. Imagine that. Podway, thank you for 23. Bravo Whiskey, 5 years. Happy anniversary. Kronakian, thank you for 81. Okay, right. So we're going to go from here. And we're going to pick up this. And this. And then we can go to the school. And then we'll come back that way. I'll do. That will do. That'll move them around. Them shops got built. Oh, finally. It's finally building some shops. Does weather impact walking? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. In theory, it should do, because people should fall over in the snow, right? But I don't think it does do that. That's a bit weird walking there, isn't it? See you later, Evan. Maybe do the school last after the rest of the neighbourhood. Well, I've done the school. We've done it here. The reason I built the school was because, according to this, we didn't have enough capacity. Whereas now we're looking pretty good. We need to get more people into higher education. But it just takes time. Right, I think we need to get some zoning going on. We've got Prospect Way, which goes to the... There's quite a few zones that we're missing. Move that to there. We'll include that. So we've got Prospect Way. We need another one here. Whatever this area is going to be. Sunnyside Dale. That's not a terrible name. Yeah, what I don't get, Club Villain, is if there's 13,000 eligible, why they're not going? Dan from the Heal Project, thank you for 27 months. Been a while since I've been here. How's the game? See lots of mixed reviews. Hey, that's improved from mostly negative. Yeah, so Poop Island. We ran Poop Island for a while. As you can see. That mess will be there for quite some time. That was the original outlet. Poop Island is still a thing. Bit of a tourist attraction, I think. I kind of feel like we should put something there, some monument. But now we've got Poop's Edge. And, yeah, Poop's Edge is... Well, let's just say that the water kind of flows that way. And then it gets stuck. So we can't go anywhere, but we're going to end up with a rather brown collection there at some point. As for the air pollution that will cause... Well, the wind is blowing quite strongly in that direction, so anybody over here is going to smell it, but maybe not here. Yeah, brown water kayaking is the thing. Okay, what do we not have? There's Boot Kicker's End. Right, this one. This hasn't got an edge around it. Neither's all this. We've got Meadow Hall. Okay, this is quite a nice... We'll split it here somewhere. So this can be its own district. Palmer Springs. Happy with that name? Happy with Palmer Springs? No, you can't legal. It would be really good if you could. As somebody living in Australia, heck no, get anything Palmer out of you. Okay. What about Birdsong Peak, which is absolutely nowhere near the peak of the hill? I think we'll drop the word peak out of this. Right, so we'll go Birdsong. Birdsong. By the sea. There we go. Birdsong by the sea. And then the guy from Australia doesn't like Palmer Springs. So we'll say... actually, let's name this area after birds. Let's do Blackbird Springs. And then we'll have... Robin's Way. There you go. We'll get a bird theme going on. And then over here... we can stretch that out. don't know where we'll want to cut this off. I think maybe you want to build much further this way. That's our subway station, isn't it? These trees will grow over time. This needs to be... Think of a bird. Think of a bird. Eagle? Swallow Fields. It's not really a field though, is it? Woodpecker. I like woodpecker. 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 They've got a bit of an estuary coming in. Pastures? It's not fieldy enough for a pasture. Woodpecker Park. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll go with that. Right, so we've got Robin's Way, Bird Spring. So from this, we can at least tell what they're happy about individually now. A lot of them complaining about high taxes, which, frankly, I don't really care about. We need to get these areas here. We've only got Meadow Hall at the moment, which was that super dense column down the middle. We've got Mixed Bag over there. Teardrop Glen this way. Teardrop Glen are not very happy. Spacious Homes are not really thinking they've got spacious. They're content. They're on the edge. But they're not unhappy. Teardrop Point, on the other hand, they're really happy. Look at our spacious homes and our lack of entertainment. Hang on, lack of entertainment? What do they want? Do they want like a park or something? Is that considered entertainment? If we gave them a park, would that be considered entertainment, do you think? A silence alert would be super useful. There's some problems you've never intended to fix. Well, just like in Skylines 1, you could get rid of all these icons. I really want that. I really, really want that. With space here, we'd have to smash a home, though, to get it. Funny enough, they've actually got a playground there. Let's see. If we drop in a little gravel road or something. Sadly, there's no way to squeak into that. You're going to have to lose your home, mate, but it's all for the good of the neighbours. Why are they stood on the corner? Oh, were they the people living in that house? Sorry. I think they live though. Right, I think a large park's going to be too much. I love this. Here's a large city park, and here's a large playground. And then here is a small playground. Really? Skate park. We can fit a skate park in there. And then maybe we could put a large park over here. Go. You got all the entertainment now, you can't complain. Oh, we can't get through there, can we? Oh, that's brutal. Right, hopefully. Hey, I got rid of that. You see those people who are walking down the street? You know, they could enjoy a new park and a skate park if they wanted to. Look how many people are there. Attractiveness 6. Right, back to the area. So we've got Meadow Hall down the middle. I think we need to get these areas sketched out. That's the services district. Oh, not this song again. Right, have a think about a name. Don't know how we split that yet. I don't feel like it's filled out enough to split it up. Right. Well, this is all bird theme over here. So, what was that? Meadow Hall. Let's go with a. Have you managed to get it to run smoothly? Is it running smoothly when you watch the stream? Right, let's call this watching the stream looks silky. So my machine is playing the game, recording it for YouTube and streaming it to you guys, and it's doing all those three things. And it's doing them at 30 FPS very solidly. So yes, it's working okay for me, but you got to dial settings back to get it to work. You cannot max everything out. Riverside District, I like that. Well, we'll just call it Riverside. How about... I was going to put salt in there. Because they're not happy. I was going to put salt in there, but they might not always be unhappy. They're complaining about high crime and high taxes. We need stuff in there to make them feel a bit better. Defeats the point of having the new game if you can't max out the graphics. No. When GTA 5 first came out, nobody could run that on anything approaching max settings on PC. Because the game was built for hardware that was coming. Salt Lake View. I quite like that. I might go with that. It's got the word salt in it. I think these people are always going to be salty. So let's have a look at the police situation. See, they've literally got I don't get it. They've got a massive police station right here, and they're complaining that they've got high crime. And what? They got the biggest police station in the business on their doorstep. I think the cops are always down the donut shop. That's what's going on, really. What else are they complaining about? Unreliable healthcare coverage. Again, they've got a clinic. Like right there. 3 or 5 vehicles in use. I don't believe it. It's just nonsense. Right, this district here. These guys, pretty happy. So if that's Salt Lake View, This needs to be another view, but not a salty view. What's the opposite of salt? No medical supplies. How do you remember that? I don't know. Sweet, sugar. Sugar Lake View? Sweet Lake View. Hang on, we need to put it in lowercase, don't we? There you go. Salt Lake View and Sweet Lake View. It sounds like a bag of popcorn. Yeah, this is an interesting one, actually. No medical supplies. The building has run out of medical supplies and is running at a lowered efficiency. How on earth do we fix that? Is that, like... That's got to be some kind of logistical problem. Check upgrades. The only upgrades we have are more ambulances that we don't need because we've only got 3 or 5 in use. Well, 4 or 5 in use. And an extension wing for more patients, which again, we don't need. How on earth we can't get supplies to them, I don't know. Do you produce pharma? I don't think so. How do you even produce pharmaceuticals with a chem plant? We do have like a massive chem plant over here. Chemicals or everything. Takes minerals, produces crude oil. Oh, minerals and crude oil produces chemicals. Do you need the pharma building? That doesn't make any sense, does it? We've built everything that we can that's specialized apart from that. I don't think it's a signature building. Is there any tax that we could lower on pharmaceutical petrochemicals? Where would medical supplies fit into this chain, do you think? Because there is no thing for medical supplies. It's a material good, yeah. It is a material good, but it's not listed here. Rock, coal, metal ore, crude oil, cotton, vegetables, livestock, grain, wood. Material goods. Production. Oh my god, which one is it? Red and blue pill. So it's pharmaceuticals. Produces healthcare and death care. Now, according to this, we're producing it, but we have a bit of a deficit. Okay, so why don't we... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to taxation. We'll go for petrochemicals, pharmaceuticals. We'll lower the tax down to like... We'll subsidize it. How's that? We'll subsidize pharmaceuticals, and then we'll zone some areas out. And with a bit of luck, somebody will actually move in. I feel like this needs some stuff around it. Can't upgrade that, can you? No. Go big on pharma. Well, we'll subsidize it until, you know, there's a lot of production going on, then we'll tax it. That's literally how government gets away with things all the time. Don't be greedy like Pfizer. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh look, Pelly Chemicals has just fired up. Pelamy Chemicals. Anybody else? A chemical plant? Chemtrail Chemicals. Oceanport Pharmaceuticals. It actually works, look at that. Full scale grinding. I don't even know what they do. In particular, is the size of the zones you're making. So, there's a couple of reasons to do it. One of them is you get visual variety. So I block this area out, and if you do that, the game decides how to chop it up, but you'll notice they're all the same depth, right? Whereas if you zone it out, you get variation in depth, a bit like you do on a real industrial estate. You know, don't get me wrong, you often get a big block, but you also get lots of little... And the second reason to do it, and it's particularly important on housing, is the bigger the plot, the more the rent is. And some people need homes with a lower rent. So if you vary it and have little homes as well as medium and big plots, they can pick and choose and you'll get better kind of residential attachment because they can pay different taxes on the ground rent. Yeah, I get you, Khan. I mean, I kind of wish you could get some assistance on that. But the game's just doing what you tell it. If you say block this out, it goes, okay. You know, how can you tell it, I want you to use less? So yeah, it's a useful trick visually, but it's also a useful trick from an economic point of view. They do have passenger trains, yes. So we've got our first chemical plant open. Chemtrails has opened here. Oceanport Pharmaceuticals right next door. That can't be a bad thing. I wonder if that's affected our production yet. $108. We're still only producing 108, but this might be delayed. Convenience food. I've lowered the tax on convenience food, but it's not really helping massively. Smelt and Blast. I like the name of that. Smelt and Blast. Pelamy Chemicals. What does Matlock and Winch do? Minerals. Interesting. They can actually, in all seriousness, do with some homes not too far away from this lot. I think we have got some space here that we could build a little suburb. We've got some fields and some industry, but the wind is blowing right to left, which means we can still put resident here and they would be able to go and work here. So we could make it like a low rent area or something and have them effectively work us to drive that industry, because that industry is probably going to carry on that way. How's the power doing? Still very good. we're exporting power. Well, our maintenance is we're exporting 800k and maintenance is 1.2 million. Yo, Hater, thank you for 78 months. RB, thank you for 44. Spiggy, thanks for 41. Hannah, thank you for 101 months. Dan the Heel, thank you for 27. Been a minute since I've been here. And Cats, thank you for 26. Right, so we're going to have a residency here. We've got a major road there, but we can probably feed either off that roundabout or that roundabout. I think, given that they're going to work here, that roundabout is preferable. I don't really want to T-bone into that major artery. The other way of doing it is to slip road into it and then slip road out of it, which is another option. We could do it to be different, I suppose. Yes, I made the big roundabouts. They're quite easy to make. Does the 4-lane bit make sense? This? No. Not at the moment, but it's future-proof. That is a pretty high-dense district, and that's a major artery to the highway, so I kind of overdid it. The other way of doing it is we could link to there and join them on a road here. I think we'll do that, actually. That sounds fun. So if we basically go like that, stick a roundabout in there. And then we'll have a... Cool. The important thing is it's got a give way sign. Right, that gives us something usable. You hate the gap it puts in roads sometimes. Which gap? Okay, we are going up a fairly steep slope. Which is going to make housing quite a challenge. The gap between zonable areas on long straights. You mean this gap here? Are there any resources here? No. Imp. 59 months tier 2. The A59 is a major road in England from Wallasey, Merseyside to York, North Yorkshire. I've been down that road more than once. Keep that little cliff edge. I have not done any flying recently, no. Although the other guy in the group's kind of nagging me to go flying now. Fly out of Earl's Cone. I think he was on about going to Welsh Pool. I'm going to try and not join into this road. I might put some shops here. Some shops here and here. Can we put any sound barrier stuff on that? We can. The roads are always too straight and the curves too jagged. Sounds like a life philosophy. See you later, Club Villain. The funny thing is about this is you might get educated workers in here working in those offices, but we need a mix of low rent as well, because I don't know what the land value's like around here. Yeah, we've got to be careful. Like, any housing here is going to be close proximity to that. The roundabout's perfect for a cul-de-sac in neighbourhoods. It is. I mean, like these things. But if you want to put one on the end of a a thing like that, it does block off some zoning unless you build your own. So you could either put a little roundabout down. Actually, and probably lose some of these squares here, like that. Or you can just roll your own with a one-way road. You get the idea. Bit more faff. So you could do that. But the difference between that and the other one is that with this one, you also get to zone around it. But homes there. Cul-de-sac life. But yeah, the really easy approach is to just chuck one of these in like that. But it will knock out some of these tiles. Now then, if people want to go and work in here from here, they're going to need a way of getting over there, aren't they? Should we just add that track? So we can either take a leap over with a covered bridge or a posh bridge like that. Yeah, we could do a catapult. Maybe that'll be a DLC. Distance too short. Don't think you can do it because the middle spire wants to be in the middle of the road. Pedestrian arch bridge. Interesting. Of course, it doesn't need to make that turn at all, really. Fancy bridge. Yeah, it means they can walk from here. People who want to go on crazy walks. Wait, I'm not having a pedestrian crossing right in the middle. It's crazy. If you want to go for a nice walk, you can. That's the other thing about those roundabouts is the stock ones. It doesn't like putting a footpath into them.
To all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in nearby forest.
Fires are currently spreading.
At this time,
Look how much we care about that. Just look how much that deserved a news broadcast, people. It was way out of proximity. Actually, I think this one. Got some shops there. Gonna have to have its own medical clinic. Annoyingly. Invalid shape. You wrote that nonsense. Fire service is good. Police service, not so good. Ugh. It's going to eat into my commerce district unless we stick it on this main through pass here, which might not be a bad shout. How can that not have water connection? That's weird. Which icon is true replace tool? If you're on a road, toggle that one to replace. Why is this not connected? It's not even snapping to that. It's like it doesn't exist. So you can snap to this, but you can't snap to that. It's as if it's not really there. You what, mate? Thank you for 79, Jake. What? Not enough water, backed up sewer. What is going on? Is it just the main's not connected? Is that what it is? There you go. It wasn't physically connected. Okay, I think we're ready to zone that. It's education like, and they need a school, don't they? They need a school. Let's forego one of our little commerce districts. Okay. You like those paths? Well, I've put them back bigger and better, Rura. We need to zone this and give it a name. Don't know what we're going to call this. We're going to go from here to here. It's currently called Highland Glade. Any thoughts on a name? Looks like a June buggy. Okay. Where's the nearest recycling centre? There it is. Roadside parking fee. Speed bumps. You should put speed bumps. Lowers the chance of accidents and brings noise pollution down. Blimey. Oh, we could have a gated community. I don't know why we'd want one though. Are they happy Caramel Corner? I genuinely don't know what they're going to be. Let's check out the... So I need a mailbox because the mail service sucks. Give them a little mailbox. We'll check out their internet. Yeah, I think they might need some internet. A poor gated community. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. It's not going to work. Should sort out their internet. Sharktooth, thank you for 52 months. You're welcome. The other antenna's a really good unlock. That's probably a good point, actually. I've not really unlocked that yet. The telecom tower provides a wide range of telecommunication services ranging from intercontinental television broadcast to long-range cellular networks, greatly increasing network capacity citywide. Could probably do this as well. The post-sorting facility processes and stores mail for dispatch. Mail is collected from post offices and mailboxes and delivered to post offices and outside connections. A server farm. A collection of computers maintained by the city. They are used to supply the city with more network capacity. Blimey. Let's get the telecom tower. Does that mean we can replace some of the current ones with the bigger one? So that is 5,000 a month, and it has 3,000 gigabit capacity with a range of 1 kilometer. This has a 5 kilometer range. Look at the price difference. It goes from $5,000 to $95,000. That's a huge increase. Absolutely huge increase. Like, I'm not being funny, but you can have 20 of these for one of them. Like, why would you get one of them? It's a pretty good range, I'm not going to lie. Like, one of those things does most of your city. Yeah, I need that 5G. Probably should go on that roundabout, but yeah, I think it needs a road connection. Otherwise, you could stick it right there. Oh, it has a better range on a hill, does it really? We're kind of struggling for hills, but maybe here. It's kind of difficult to see because of the existing coverage. It's getting in the way, but it is possible to stick it on this side road. Like there, somewhere. Overlapping items. Oh, there's a power cable. So they're not happy about that. The fact we just gave them a brand new massive 5G tower and we delete a tower and they go on sad face. See, I kind of feel like that's orange, but not green. Don't think. Look at the thumbs down we're getting. Can we get rid of this one? In before they all start complaining about rubbish internet. Efficiency 109%. Yeah, you see, this place is green because it has its own tower. So does that, like, orangey colour mean they're not doing, like, they've got okay internet but not amazing internet? Just notice these people over here don't have much coverage. By much, I mean any. Yeah, that big tower is super expensive though. Let's see what this area thinks now. I haven't got anything yet. Reliable internet service. So they're okay. They're happy with the internet service. We could try powering that one off and seeing what happens. Right then, so this is going to be people who work here. So I kind of feel like... I don't know if highly educated people will live in high density housing. The land value is so expensive that you kind of need high density. See what it does with that. Let's see what it does. We can always put the cheap stuff back here. Low rent housing. Just give that time. Do you have to put low rent housing areas with low land value? That's an unknown question. Like, I don't know what happens if you put a low rent housing in an area with a high land value. Like, you notice that high land value has been pushed away by the look of it, because it was bleeding out here. And now we've built them, it's pushed back. What happens if you put low rent housing here? I don't know. I think the value of the house is low, and if it's in an area where the value of the land is high, it won't survive. It could be due to construction, yeah, we'll see. Give it time. Because if you look at the building level, and then the land value, like they're in red, which means building land value is low for them. They're a low value building because the high rise, I think. So the cost per square meter inside here is lower than the cost per square meter in that one. I'll look at production. How are we getting on with the pharmaceuticals? Wow, that's literally gone up 10 tons a month. Like, what? We built loads of those things. They've only got 10 tons. That is disappointing. If you have a downtown area, how many highway connections does it have? I don't know if there's a ratio, to be honest. You should always aim to have good connections to a highway where possible. Like, we've got one snaking through here to the highway there, and then one going up to the highway here, and then connections to this highway here. So there's like 3 different ways in.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
It's bled back a little bit.
Clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Interested to see what kind of worker moves into that. Might need some kind of car parking down here. Given the density that's going on. Can you build underground parking and lots under the apartment buildings? No, because your underground parking building is quite a chunky front end to it. And you can't build anything on top of it because it has a top bit. And I think when you build underground with a road, it becomes a tunnel, and a tunnel is not something that you can attach a car park to either. So you can't build an underground car park. I would suspect that will come at some point. This area up here needs somewhere for the kids to play. See, I don't know. Am I the only one who just wants to take a park and put it in the middle of this area, then just link a little footpath to it? And it has to be by the side of a road. It's just annoying. I don't want a park by a road. Always. Like, I want him to be off a footpath as well. Technically Kind, thank you for 34 months. Welcome back. AMH, thank you for 35. Almost 3 years. Since 2012 when you first discovered your channels. Dude, that was 11 years ago. Cheeks, thank you for 2 months. You can't because the park demands a road connection, so you have to have a road on it. And a possible thing we could do to try and make that slightly less dull is to maybe like build a little dirt track down the middle. You know, move it here or something like that. Just to where it's just, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, the mod authors will solve it. Just all looks a bit meh. How do you prevent your city from becoming gridlocked? You need good connections to the highways. Fast roads is the answer. How are we getting on over here? Yeah, that land value has bled back a bit now.
We interrupt this program to
Oh,
bring you a
go
special
away.
news bulletin.
We interrupt this program to tell you about a tree in the middle of nowhere that's on fire. Fantastic. I think it's probably a different tree. Doing more road variety. Thank you, 42 months. It goes well, thank you. Right. So far, so good. Right, what do they think of this area? Small homes. Interesting. So they kind of want some medium as well in here, is how I read that. Which is fine. We can do that. For people with a bit more money, we'll give them some medium density housing. We'll keep the high rise near that. We'll go medium a little bit. Cheap stuff at that end. I might put some more high there, I think. I kind of want this to be on that road, not this road. So the North American was a lot higher rise than the European, I noticed. Let's give us some medium now. Oh yeah, I can put the signature building here, can we? What will it do? Essentially, we've got two. We've got the current condo, a modern classic that puts a smile on the faces of its inhabitants. And then you've got this one, the old factory condo. Converted into luxurious living spaces that spark joy in their inhabitants. I guess we could use one of them, save one for another place. The old factory one's interesting because this is meant to feed the workers for the industry as well, so maybe it's this one. +8 well-being within 2 kilometers. That is a big radius. +4 within 1. I think we only need this one, to be fair. This is only going to be a 1 kilometer block, so let's stick it like here and maximize its benefit in this area. Scumbag. Just want to shuffle it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Can we put trees there? Nope. It's part of the asset, not part of the road. That helps a little bit. I couldn't get the dam working properly, Armra, when I tried the dam. Managed to get it working on Mountain Pass. I can't remember which map I tried it on, but it was a big valley with quite a strong current, and it estimated something like 15 megawatts. I can't remember. Maybe more. And when I got it, it was chucking out 0.67 kilowatts. It was literally nothing. And I posted it to the devs and didn't get a reply, so maybe they knew about it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we do need some parking over here. It's quite busy. I think maybe an underground car park might not be a bad shout. If we can squeeze it. Ooh. Trash that footpath. Ugh. It's the little thing, isn't it? Like the fact that the grass is a different colour.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special
The fact that the grass here on that asset is not the same green. It's like AstroTurf. Like, why? If it was that colour, it would blend in beautifully. But no, it has to be different. Why? You see, a 300 megawatt dam working, but it took ages to stop it from being 1% efficient. What do you do to it to make it work properly? A lot of people walking along it. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Office workers right there. Employer. Interlaw Designs. She's content. What doesn't she like? She's not telling us why. Look at this. Look how many people are using that. That's insane. See, that's more cars off the road, that is. Right, what is Highland Glade not like? Small homes still, and high taxes. I mean, you know, you live in a premium part of the town. You can't have it always. Just had to fill up a massive lake between some mountains. Why do they not like that zoning? That's a bit strange. I don't know if that car park's going to be enough. I think I will stick a big car park in here. That's quite a big one nearby though, isn't it? So it's probably attached to the main road and the side road. It doesn't look like it though, does it? I think you're probably right though. How can we shift it? Still, the demand, there's no demand for commerce whatsoever, but there's huge demand for homes. Maybe this not enough customer thing is what the problem is. Now then, there is a subway here, so we could potentially put a subway station next to the police station and then allow them to walk here. Commercial's bugged here, you're telling me. The not enough customers is a known bug. Or we can bus people in. A bus station there and a bus station here. I think we should have... Did I put a bus stop here? You scumbag. Okay, it's going to bring people in as well. Buses create traffic. I think we need to stop parking down here. There's a lot of cars coming in. It's very one-sided, which tells me that it's either people going to the shops or going working in the shops, but none of them are going this way. Which means none of them are working down here.
Broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes
I really
it
wish you could
dangerous
disable
to
that.
breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any.
Do you see the devs post saying at the moment customers only come from out of town and they're working on a fix?
To get the fires under control.
So is that the reason that we have this bug then? Maybe the fix then is to introduce an external connection. Maybe that's the reason that you get this. That would make sense actually. If the customers at these shopping areas are only coming from out of town, then what you need is a very good external connection. And currently the nearest train line is here, which I think has an external connection. Passenger line. Where's that orange line go? Actually, I don't think it does. I think there's an external connection to here, but this is a shuttle. So I think what we'll do as an experiment. How many platforms have we got? So what's that one? Oh, we do have an external, I think. Yeah, we do have an external. So the only other thing to do is, so we have a tram network and we have a subway. We already have trams. We have trams here. There'll be trams. Look how many passengers are on our trams. Look at all the people using them. Two people on that one. That's the other thing, like with Transport Fever you can adjust the size of the tram, but with this you can't. They do need a train station. I don't know if that's close enough. I mean, not only is there a train station there, but there's a subway link between here. It's really difficult to see it, but it's there. So we've got a train to an external connection, and then you've got a subway link directly to Meadowhall, and we still can't get enough people. Seems crazy. $37 packs on it. So that's 26 passengers coming in from outside the map. That's not a lot. Not a lot. Maybe what we need is some tourist attractions over here So we get the punters coming in. Have I got any upgrades that will help? Tourist attractions provide entertaining and cultural attractions for tourists. Right, let's get that. What did that give us? Okay, we've got the observation tower, we've got the bronze statue, the water park, and the medieval castle. Like, the only two things that will fit... Whoa. Okay. The only two things that will fit in this part of town are the observation tower and the bronze statue. The water park and the medieval castle definitely don't fit here. I would love to put the observation tower like right here, but you know it's going to need a road connection. It needs a road connection. Look at that. That would be so much fun to have that like right there. What a great view. I mean, we could kind of stick it over here and just have a road go off to it. I think we do have the Rockstar's house, yeah. Just want to make sure if we put it down here, they can get to it via the transport system. It would almost need its own substation. Which we have a subway line here. So we could put a subway stop. We could break into that and put a subway station. There's already one here, it's quite close. Actually, there's a bus run that loops there. We could extend it out here and do it. You could use the bus service. Give that an extra stop. I know there's not much commerce demand right now, but I kind of feel like there should be a couple of shops outside of here. That's a big boy, that is. Look at that. Maintenance 100%. 320,000 a month upkeep. Oh my god, that's going to hit the bottom line. Oh, They don't tell you that when you build it. $250,000 a month? That's like 3 million a year. What the heck? That better bring in a barrage of tourists. Yeah, I don't know what they've got. That's insane. 8 passengers though. Whoa, it's worth it. 320,000. It's worth it. It's a crazy building. Give it time. Hopefully it will make some kind of a difference. Does that increase the land value? Huh. Unsurprisingly, it does. That's going to push rents up over here. All these people now are going to be moving out and Airbnb in their property. That's what's going to happen. Right, let's see if we can get some more homes built. What's the car parking like? Wow, parked vehicles 201 out of 200. I think that's premium land, and we need to pay for that tower. Just shows you the demand though, doesn't it? Blimey. They all want to park there and walk over the road, that's what it is. Maybe that bus service has reduced demand. Yeah, actually, thinking about it, let's jack the price on that, don't we? You want to park next to the observation tower? You're going to pay for it. Yeah, you can even zone, like, if I remember. There you go, roadside parking fee. So what you can do is we could give this area its own segment like that. Call it Towerton. Random. And then click on that and then go right, heavy traffic ban, or you could just do roadside parking fee. That got me a Steven achievement, executive decision. So you could just jack up the roadside parking fee to be 50, and then if you park in there, it's only 40. And see if that gives an incentive to people not to do this. This SquirrelPlus, think of 105 months. In theory, they should all leave the road and go and park in here now, but we'll see. People are starting to use it. Oh, you see, look. But they may have decided what they were doing before we changed that policy. Look how many people are parking on the road. I think we should charge them to do it. Yeah, there's definitely demand over here. We're going to charge them to park on the road, so we need to make it cheaper to park underground. Oh, we've increased our loan limit. Never had a loan yet. So they're charging, let's say 20 cents to park in there. 20 cents to park in that one. 30 cents to park in that one. And then 40 cents to park on the street. There you go. We've given you your choices. Isn't that $30? That's not a dollar symbol though, is it? It's neither cents nor dollars. It's more cents than dollars because it's a C with the... I think it means credits. $30 currency units. How about that? Okay, what's going on here then? Could do with some shops, couldn't they? You can't have no shops around a place like this. Pups, we should probably remove the word pre-order from that command, mate. And the release date bit. So really it needs rewording, Pups, to just say you can still get 10% off until the 31st. Yeah, but get rid of the release date and pre-order. Imp, I mean, you'd think he'd already been on it, right? But you have to tell him everything, don't you? I can almost hear him screaming at Imp. Shops are moving in. I need a tower block for that. That's mad. We've also got demand for office space now, which is interesting. Does that mean our demographic? Oh, wow. A third of our population's educated, 40% still poorly. So the college and university uptake is staggeringly low. How do we incentivize them to get educated? Hammerjack, thank you for 3 months. Been watching you since the pre-yachts as a 10-year-old wee little simmer. Now between work and life, I still enjoy watching your streams. Amazing. Thank you. College is at capacity. I don't think it was. Eligible 60. Oh, it is actually. You're right. That's not what college is. Okay, so that would be Smart Water. Which is... Oh, where's it gone? Getting lost. I need to orient myself. Smart water. We can put a library in there, but we can't build an extension wing. We've already built one. So we're going to need another home. Yeah. We either extend out here and build another college, or we build a college somewhere else. That's the long and short of it. They're not really ready for a college. The issue is we don't have a great spot for one. Although if you're going to do it, you might want to do it here. It's a little bit out in the sticks. But it does have the land. And the road connections. Does it have the bus services? Yep, it does actually. Blimey, that's shot up already. Okay, that was a major bottleneck, I think. I think we need to improve the chances of graduating at both these places. That needs zoning out as well. Blimey. Rip. Okay, let's tackle that problem. If you want some low density, then we can always chuck some up over here. Plenty of land. I think maybe we can make more use out of this land. Oh, it's a bit hilly. In that case, maybe not. Right. First one you said use pedestrian roads. Dude, I promoted pedestrian pathways since Skylines 1. It used to make a huge difference on Skylines 1. Earthquake, no. It ruins the game. You can turn disasters off, you know. DJ West, thank you for subbing. You have personnel. What do you mean? Oh, you're on about the spanner icon. Yeah, staff, Twitch staff. Imp is actually the CEO of Twitch, aren't you, Imp? Unofficially, of course. He's just here to make sure I do a good job. Well, he is a spanner, Matty, but they tell him it means it's Twitch staff. There's some shops down there, be alright. Possibly on that side. Right, we have industrial demand. What's our balance like on production now, I wonder? 138. It's still not amazing, is it? Considering how much we subsidise in this. What's even worse is this one, convenience food. Like, look at the deficit on convenience food. That's insane. We're producing a lot of it, but the deficit is... Why is everybody in my entire city just buying McDonald's and takeaways? Like, seriously. Petrochemicals as well. We need to find an oil site. Textiles. It's crazy. You're not complaining about high rent. You're actually serious. Your land value is low and you're complaining about high rent. I need to zone this off. Walnut Way. I quite like that. We'll leave that. What does Walnut Way think? They're quite happy. Spacious homes. Reliable mail service. Abundance of entertainment. Unreliable healthcare and high taxes. I mean, okay. I can see why you'd say it's unreliable, I guess. Probably needs its own little clinic. Be good if we can get that here, actually. Would that sort them out? Kind of feel like it needs to be a bit further up. That feels like a good spot. It's a little bit hilly. Separate exit from which roundabout? I mean, it could set off. I don't think the school's gonna, like, if you look where the clinic is right now, here, going to the school doesn't really give you that much jump. You want to be covering this area. So you kind of want it around here. So what I'm thinking is, instead of having that as a curved road, I could perhaps delete that. Make it a straight connection. And then drop it in there like that. It's pretty central. If we have a look at them now, yay! So they're pretty happy up here. I feel like we could squeeze something in here off the. Noise like. Let's quickly check the electricity and water and stuff. Okay, no worries on that front. Let's make sure we keep up with demand. I think maybe medium density over here. Possibly with a couple of shops just here. Stick a few shops in like that. And then crack into medium. You're not playing the same map. I can't remember which map this is, to be honest. Uh-oh. I think the roundabout doesn't supply. We might need to fix that. Go. It's quite a nice little place, that. You're sort of in the low level bit. Not bad. Right, definitely need to get these school filled. Can we get row housing in there? How's your temperature on your GPU? It's all water cooled, so it's fine. No, it's fine. It's water cooled. It's all fine. Tell me. I'm not going to run it. I could run tools and find out, but I won't, just in case. That doesn't look great. Now, is this grid aligned to this road or is it aligned to this road? It's kind of hard to tell because it looks like this one's on this road, but this one is just... I have no idea. I guess it's not that road. It must be that one. Look at that. 4 doors. Well, as if you just sat down on the bench. Huh? She lives at 49 Elm. Oh, she's neutral. Not a happy bunny. Not a happy bunny. Jeez. Yeah, let's do medium. Do medium there, stick it next to a row. Okay, they're all happy around here. That's good. I think we need some more industry. I think we should use this space. A crime just happened. Oh no. That's not my job, mate. I'm the town planner, city mayor. I've got police to do that. That's what they're paid to do. As well as test donuts. Not a lot of traffic. Like in Skylines 1, if you had an industrial estate, it would be just flatlined with trucks. There'd be so many coming in and out of here. In Skylines 2, not that many. Let's see what opens. Code Red, thank you for 101 months. Have you got your VIP badge, Code Red? You need to say something in chat so I can check. Just Lost, thank you for 8 months. Still got industrial demand. Crazy. You have indeed. Cool. So last week we had a couple of people that had missed out, which I've now rectified.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Go away. Seriously, let me turn that off. I want a mod. I want a mod. The first mod I want to install removes, just automatically turns off ads because the game doesn't remember this, and gets rid of fire announcements because I don't care. If my city's on fire, I'll probably notice it. So yeah, get rid of those. It doesn't matter if you change the radio station, you still get announcements. Yeah, that's the other thing, actually. It should never tell you about anything outside of your buildable area, really. Condemned. Oh dear. Did that path just interrupt you? It looked like it was okay. Well, sorry about that, Chipperstein. Thank you, Lars. That's a good point, actually. I've not really checked on the death care side of things. Oh boy, that lags. I know that we've got our main death care is down. Crikey, where is it? Cemetery's there, which still has space. We also have a creme. Need to get more people moved in. Another cemetery over here by the fields would be nice. Add some nutrients to the soil. Too harsh? Oh, it's a little bit too big. That's a crazy place to have it. We could actually do with it though. We've got one this side of the city and we could do with one this side. I thought we had a hospital, to be honest, but I don't think I got the upgrade yet. Yeah, I didn't get it. I really should get it. Medical. A disease control center. Is that even a thing in the game? Do they get COVID? Health Research Institute. Exactly. Why have a hospital when you can go to the cemetery? I feel like some of this stuff is not developed enough yet. That medical clinic's a candidate for a hospital, given its central location. However, it's going to be tricky fitting that in there for sure. Yeah, that's a big boy. You could sit smack there, couldn't it? Get rid of that. Get rid of some shops. Stick it right here. Put the shops back there. And besides, this still has no medical supplies, so I think that one's bugged. Let's trash it anyway. Oh, don't tell me you're not going to fit. You actual scumbag. Whoa. Now, can we put the footpath? Really hard to get this right. Yeah. Of course you will. I feel like I'm being fleeced. Seriously. Mrs. Squirrel last night was like, I need to borrow £10 of you tomorrow. I said, okay. My wallet's in the office. Come and get it when I'm streaming. So she comes. I pick up my wallet. And she's like doing this. I'm like, you're not having my wallet. So I hand over the 10 and she goes, oh no, I might need more. I'm like, how much more? I might need, I'll give it you back. Yeah, right. Here's another tenner. No, I need more than that. What? 40 quid. Yesterday she said tenner and she just took 40 quid. Like, I'm sorry, but you what? No, I've just been completely had, I'm telling you. What can we... That's part of that building, right? So... I'm wondering whether we need a medical clinic here anymore. I'm going to turn that off. Because surely this thing can... This monster can deal with it. Mr. Durker! How are you doing? 92 months. You better build a brewery. Dude, if I could put a brewery in here, I would 100% do it. And I would call it Durker's Brewery. You know it. I saw somebody the other day was talking about you. I went to Tring Brewery and got some... have you heard of Side Pocket and Raven King? Heard of those? Because I really like those beers. I'm hoping you make something similar to a Raven King. Or a side pocket. Very drinkable. Made by Tring. Helipad. Whoa. Check it out. Next time I see you, I'll bring some down for you. Not that I know when I'm seeing you next, because they've stopped doing Cosford in October, haven't they? Trauma Centre. Anyway, I hope you're well. I hear things are still good. Traffic jam. Ah, traffic is backing up quite a bit here. Is that because I just did that? Where are they all going? Oh, of course you have an accident. They're all going in the car park now. Yeah, it'd be good to see you. I need to see you some point. I think this is caused by pedestrians. Especially here when they're trying to turn right. Literally all the traffic is trying to turn right. Can we create a relief road? We can punch out underneath this lot. The tram is what? The tram stops on the wrong side. Isn't there one on each side? There's a bus stop here. A bus stop here. Wait, what? That's a bit weird. What the? How can they come in and go back out that way? That's so bizarre. It's really weird. Drag waypoint to move it. So you try and drag it. Seriously, what the heck? There we go. It's really difficult to see what's going on. Because I think there's two lines. There's two lines on top of each other of the same colour, and I don't know how you get the one underneath. Let's try, for a kick-off, making these lines different colours. Okay, so the red one's stopping here. Turn that one off. How do you literally tell it, I want that line to stop here? I can't drag it. Transport Fever does this way better than I have to say. Line details. Schedule. All I want to do is just add that stop. How do I do it? I shouldn't have to replace and remove. I should be able to edit this line. It's making 2 stops right now and I want it to make 3. How do I drag that in there? I have hidden all but one line, dude. I still can't drag it. I'm literally dragging that to here, and it won't let me. I mean, an add stop button here, click that, even that would do. What is it trying to get to? Prospect Street is 1. This is the one that does a circuit, isn't it? You have to have the tool selected for tram lines, okay? So that would be that one. And the issue with that is you then can't hide all the other lines. So when I try to hover over the purple line, it automatically shows me the red line because that's the first one on top of the other one. So I can't get the line I want because there's 2 on top of each other. And so to get that, I need to go to this screen, turn off the ones I don't want, and then come back to the tram line editor. But now it displays all the lines again, doesn't it? Interesting. Could be easier, let's say. Okay, the traffic jam's gone anyway. Industry, office demand. Oh, hello. Woo! Hello, we've had a bit of a crash here, haven't we? I blame the muscle car, driving too quick. No ambulance on scene. Yeah, crazy street races. Ugh. Might need a hearse, possibly. Guess that's not connected to that road. I'm playing it in 1080 at the moment. Streaming and recording in 1080. Pourquoi? You had built it. Look at those juddering trees. I cannot quench the industrial or office demand, or I need the demand, to be fair. Why don't you fill all the squares in? Can somebody clip that bit where I explained earlier why you don't do that? Okay, they suck. They are way lower than I thought. Yeah. I think we're going to have to trash these. They do not fit there at all.
Streaming and recording? Damn, I didn't know you had a NASA quantum computer.
Lol. Thank you, Lars. Thank you, the bits. Yeah, you get variation in the building and you get variation in the rent of the building, which is important because some customers or residents can't afford big rents, so they'll try and go for something with a lower rent. Well, if you build everything the same size, they can't even move into that area. I have it locked to 30 FPS. Wow, these are some cool buildings. I think they're leveling up quite nicely. Like level 3. The state of these. The aircon. The details, man. Never mind the teeth on characters. You've got the fans on the aircon units. Incredible. Well, you're the CEO, Em. You should fix it. You're parked somewhere else, you scumbags. Highland Glade. Vonal Duck, thank you for Summer Prime. Do we call you Ronald or Vonald? I suppose we can build it, can we? What you can do... what's the yellow colouring when zoning? Industrial. So you have residential zone, which is green. You have commercial zones, which are shops, in blue. Industry goes in yellow, and then office goes in like a purpley colour. And then you have specialised industry. You won't let me do it now. Interesting. How do you get the emergency battery to charge? Can't figure out how to get the thing up and running. I think I've got batteries on the solar. Batteries idle, flow 0, charge 50 of 50 megawatts. I presume the minimum thing you need is a surplus of electricity. So check if you've got a surplus. I mean, I can't imagine it charging unless there's extra power. Oh my god, look at how much rock we're making. 1,200 tons a month. You see, there's a problem with that. Are we taxing that? Yeah, look, I'm taxing that at 21%. I need to discourage rock production. Because what happens is, the way the game works, and it's a bit weird, if you've got a surplus of goods, then it exports the goods, but you pay for the transport. Now, I don't know of any industry in the world that doesn't charge the customer for delivery. But in this game, you pay for delivery. And the problem is, with rock, it's really heavy, so delivery costs are really high. So if you're creating a massive surplus of rock, you're then exporting it and you're paying for the delivery. So I guess the ways around it are to reduce the amount of zoning for rock, tax the heck out of it to try and get the money back and stop production. Or one of the other things you could do to reduce the cost of transport is put a train station next to it or ship it, which will be a lower cost of transport. But I kind of feel like that whole mechanic is a bit weird. Well, not really. The export doesn't know, because if you ship light goods, then you're probably going to make a profit. If you ship rock, can't even say it. If you ship rock, the cost of transport's high, and so you may not even make a good profit out of it, because it depends how you're moving it. If you're moving it by a truck, it's going to cost a fortune. Yeah, I mean, you could put a cargo station here. We don't have train here. We'll have subway here. Or you could put some shipping, except I can't really ship out of here, because this is a narrow estuary. Is that the train line? Yeah. So in theory, you could bring a train line into here and try and move it out that way. But when I built a cargo hub, if you remember, it cost a fortune and didn't do anything visible. Nobody's complaining about unreliable healthcare, so I guess that can go. Maybe works by the industry. Maybe. It's weird. When you click on one of these, you would expect it to tell you how many tons it's producing. But it doesn't. It just tells you the efficiency. Because when you go to production, it'll tell you how many tons you're producing. Well, that's great, but how many tons is that one producing? I don't know. Right, 3 o'clock, guys. We are on a break. Let's save it there. Right, I shall be taking a break for 1 hour. I'm going to go and get some food. Mrs. Squirrel has abandoned me, so I've got to make my own food. Dark times. Stream of life. It's 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. We will continue in 60 minutes' time. If you go to the screen where you build the area, it tells you the tonnage. It does tell you the potential tonnage. It tells you the potential tonnage, but not the actual based on efficiency. So why can't it say efficiency 116%, potential tonnage 100 tons, actual production 116. That would be lovely. Right, guys, I shall see you all in an hour's time, hopefully, if you're coming back. If not, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Part 2, Saturday stream. I hope you had a nice break. Pressure steady. Temperatures nominal. Or so they thought. Right, I've been having a little bit of a think about what we can do. What's that? A crime scene. Oh dear. What's been going on there, eh? So I've got a few ideas actually. So one of them is...
Oh hey Paul and chat. Is Cities Skyline 2 a scary game? If not, we shall have to fix that for this weekend.
It's terrifying. Your graphics card is terrified of this game, Chris, which qualifies it as a Halloween game. Thank you for the donation. Over here is an oil patch, and I noticed that we need to get into petrochemicals because we import a lot of petrochemicals. So I'm thinking at some point we need to basically grab that. Now the problem is it's not a million miles away from this lovely housing district. However, the wind is favourable because it's actually blowing the nastiness this way. So as long as we don't build any more east, we can get away with having that there. But then becomes the other problem. Well, how do we get all that oil to an industrial place where we can actually turn it into petrochemicals? Now, there's a few options for that. Number one, we crack into that highway. That's one option. Try and get it down to here. Number two, we build industrial here. However, this would actually make rather nice farmland. Eek. And we need a lot of farm grain, so that's probably... We can do industry here, then some normal industry here, and then some farms out here, which is going to generate a lot of goods, which means we need to move a lot of stuff around. So we can either crack into the road, or we could put a cargo terminal down, or even a shipping terminal. The trouble with the shipping terminal is it can't take it over here for certain. A cargo terminal we could get, but the nearest train line is, well, it goes through this side. So we kind of need to get that train line over here because it's not present on the north side of this map. Sorry, it is. It's here. So we can actually bring that way and drop it in, but it won't get anything over there. Don't know if that's an issue. We kind of want to make petrochemicals and then get them into the downstream production, really. Because if we have a look at what takes petrochemicals, does it actually show you the production chain? So petrochemicals takes oil and grain. But what will then take... So that's consumed by electricity, okay. People, consumers, so that's shops and heating. Or you can process it into stuff. Go on to this. Plastics is a consumer of it. So yeah, you kind of need some industry. And the other thing I thought of, which might be fun to do, is it possible to clear the water? It will go over time, but it takes a very, very long time. Perhaps longer than it should, if I'm honest, because this is the remnants from the start of the game. This is going to take a superbly long time to get rid of. Another fun thing I thought of was because if we want to boost tourism and get people in, there is actually a shipping lane here. Can you see it? There. It's actually a shipping lane here. So we could have a cargo port if we want to export stuff. Or we could have a passenger harbour here at the end of Teardrop Glen. And because there's a subway underneath, we could just extend the subway out of there and bring it to here, make an extra stop, and it would take everybody into this district. So that could solve the bringing shoppers in type thing. However, the noise, they probably wouldn't love the noise, but I'm hopeful we can get away with it. I mean, a nice little passenger terminal next to the ruins sounds like a great idea. Can you land in the water to get rid of it? I think it's physically the water that's the problem. I mean, I guess you could build a land out, but it might affect that shipping lane. Besides, I mean, if we create a passenger shipping run into Teardrop Glen, I can't think of a better way to greet the passengers on their way to our city by taking them via the tourist attraction that is Poop Island, you know? In fact, I think Poop Island should still be named. I'm surprised it isn't. I thought we'd left that. I think it really is a tourist hotspot. Along with, where's the other one gone? Yeah. Poop's Edge down here, which is the new one. Although we are trying to treat the water a bit better at Poop's Edge. But Poop Island is just raw. It's just raw, it really is. So I think that's what we'll do. Also, we need to expand our zones a bit. We need a lot more people here. So let's go with this first. Let's see if we can get a little passenger run going. Do we need that one? I don't know if we need that one. I don't know what happens to the poop patch ultimately. But yeah, I think we can just about squeeze that in there. Road required, and it's in water. Yes, I would expect a harbour to be in water, but never mind. It doesn't like that because it's in water. That's interesting. I'm guessing it needs to be a bit more elevated. Let's have a quick look at the contouring. Okay, let's just move that out of the way. Temporarily. Also get rid of that. I don't know how it needs to be, how high it needs to be for a harbour to play nicely. I think this needs to be raised quite a bit by the look of it. Which could be an issue. Do you reckon that's high enough? It's not even subtle, that brush, is it? Okay. Let's try and get the right height and then we'll sort the rest out. It still says it's in water. Maybe it's a case of not being long enough then. Try. Okay, that will actually work. I did manage to build a nice hard edge on this, didn't I, on the other one? However, looking at this, I'm not sure it's going to be possible. Why does it go from minus 2.9 to plus 3.6 on the smallest step? That's mad. Thanks, game. I can't remember the name of the map, to be honest. Well, I'll figure that out. I'm going to have to get rid of some homes, sadly. Come in the other direction. Really want people parking there. Hey ho. This city looks horrid. Why, thank you. How much have you seen of it? Could put a few shops down here. Right, you need to move back over here. Right. We also need, thinking about it, a subway station. Subway yard, underground substation. Is that a single or a dual track? Alright, trying to get over to the station, aren't we? So let's go this way. It's really difficult to see the subway line. Distracted by return to Moria. Nice. T-Rex, thank you 59. Chris Jet, happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you 24 months. Natmat, thank you 5. Tapajero with 44 months. I 44 a cat. I 44 a squirrel. Wearing a squirrel cap. Squirrel 44. Made you a gif. Lol. I'll have a look later. Thank you, Tapajero. Lieutenant Dan, thank you for 22. Is the harbour has a metro upgrade? Are you asking me if it has an upgrade? I don't know. I'll have a look. I'm just trying to find this line for the subway. Subway line 4. Wait, where are my subway lines? There's the subway line. It says a light blue colour. Page down, we see much better. Be better if this line went the other way, wouldn't it? Because right now it's having to cross over this. It's this one, presumably. Right. Where's it going? It's going to here. Okay. Right, we're going to delete that line. And we're going to add a new line. Does it matter which side it comes in? Where's the line? Okay, so it should be like starting here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks correct. Let's set up some passenger runs. Passenger ship line. Pathfinding failed. Narrow seaway, medium seaway, wide seaway. Is that a wide seaway? Exceeds city limits. So I've literally got to buy the tiles just so I can connect to that. Is that how this works? So to access that tile, I have to buy it. That's really odd because external connections for trains and roads don't work that way. But I suppose they're saying I want to claim this land, isn't it? Or rather this water. That's annoying. Slope too steep. So what now? Invalid shape. Okay. Invalid shape. What shape do you want? It's a straight line. Is that shape okay? Apparently that shape's okay. Okay, so can we do... If I build it from this direction. There we go. It's okay with that. I'm not entirely sure what was going on there, but never mind. Right, so we've got that. And how do we go external? There we go. Pathfinding failed. Do we have to go there? That's a plane, it's not that one. Do I need to connect that as well? Feels like a perfectly reasonable thing to do, to link that to this. Why would the pathfinding fail? I was also tweaking your point yesterday, didn't succeed. I think maybe it's because it's a second waypoint to here, and then pathfinding fails here. Is it because It can't... Do we need that tile as well? Interconnect a waterway to the other connection point at the harbour. Okay, which other connection point? So that one you mean? Can we just delete that? Let's try it with a medium. So do we go from here to... And then from this one to this one? If we do this, we can make them go via Poop Island. It's a bit tricky, isn't it? Upgrades. Extra pier. An additional pier that allows another ship to dock. Transit terminal. Integrated bus station and taxi stand that allows direct bus and taxi traffic from the harbour. They can get on the subway. That's what the subway's for. And what's the noise pollution like? That's actually okay. It's doable. Oh, also, you know this cargo thing over here? Look at that now. Do you remember when that was the ships were coming in with like 1-2 tons of stuff? Those days are gone. Look at that. We're importing chemicals, convenience food, beverages. Basically everything that we're not manufacturing, we're importing via the ships. So yeah, we're getting proper stuff. Don't know if he's just been here or not. Yeah, you export. It's all based on the production chain here. So this here, we export our surplus rock. We're exporting our rock. The trouble is, we're producing rock here and here. And to get the rock from here to the shipping yard, I suspect is costing us money. So by rights, we should really have a train link, a cargo train link from here that goes over there. You see, we've got a line for it. It splits off that way. And it's there. So in theory, all we need to do is, you know, create a branch over here maybe and put a cargo terminal down. That subway line's kind of in the way. But it's doable. What I want to do is click on that boat. The unclickable boat. There he is. So I presume he's loading up right now. Man, this guy's got some stuff. Look at the Evergrande over here. What's this? Zero tons, allegedly. So left with absolutely nothing. But he's loading up on stuff. 25 tons of paper. So we're not really exporting enough. Ooh, first passenger line up's got like 1 passenger on it. 0! Nobody wants to come here. To be fair, it's probably like transport fever. It'll take time to get that thing up and running. In the meantime, we can probably get some stuff down. What's this? Condemned. Must have failed the building regs. Yeah, that's the worry, Andy lad, that it's going by road. That is definitely the worry. See, if only I knew how much these guys were making. See, what is the export path for all this rock? Like, how's it getting out of here? Because I don't see loads of trucks turning up. The danger is I build a cargo terminal and it actually doesn't do anything. Because you can't see how this stuff is getting out. It can't be trucked though, because look, there's nothing here. Yeah, 1 truck. Have you seen how much rock we're making? It's just like instantly condemned. Go on. There we go. Leaves are turning. Yeah, will be snow soon. September. What's the temperature? 8 Celsius. We're okay at the moment. How do you get rid of unwanted water and sewer pipe? Unwanted water? Well, I'm not sure what you mean by unwanted water. Do you mean unwanted pipe? You click on your pipe symbol, click B to bulldoze, press the page down key, and then just delete the pipe you don't want. If that's what you mean. Pays down to go into underground mode. Or you can toggle the thing over here, can't you? Or is it that one? Let's toggle that. Or get a sponge. Right, really I should focus on housing before I start focusing on this oil field. Is that as far as we wanted to build? I think it is. Try and get all these trees sorted out. They'll take ages to grow. Eight to 9 months, Mickey. Thank you very much, sir. Has anyone seen the game United Goose Game? I've no idea what that is. Yeah, you can make intersections by hand. Like, some people love doing that, but some people like... Yeah, everybody just does things differently, don't they? That's the beauty of it. I'm not going to be going any more east with the residential stuff. I think this is more or less marked the end. The trees in those open areas actually help air quality. I don't think... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if they block the transmission of air problems. My guess is not, but I don't know. Any tips on how some different types of commercial distance from each other? The game gives you tips, Joseph. When you click on the zone, it'll tell you. Like, for example, if you go low density, that red means it's not suitable. This green means it is suitable. Whereas if I go medium, that's fine to place here. And it's based on various factors. Same with like commerce. It will give you an idea about where to put some commerce. Although I think it takes less into account with commerce, to be fair. It lets you put it wherever. But certainly with residential, it'll tell you. Crusader, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Don't bill me. Don't worry, Twitch will. Thank you for 89 months. Overdoing it, are we? What are we overdoing? Pats. You think? I don't think I am. I give my Sims ways to get around. That will feed into the bus route shortly. We also be even more paths and trails and shortcuts, pretty much. But you know, you have to get on with building as well. See, like, if you was a sim here and you want to get over here, you literally can't. You have to go all the way around, so I kind of help out, you know? US life. We don't need to walk and we can drive. Is economy fixed? Which part of it? I think it'll be an ongoing process, to be honest. Fixing the economy. Do. Have we got any bus routes going? We do. Is it out on console? Not sure. It's a big old estate, this. We've got a bus route there. We've got a bus route here. We're going to need something around this bit now. You're not a fan of the grid layout? I do put grids in, but not that often. You know what I mean? Like, you won't see many grids in my cities usually, apart from certain places like... if I can find it, there you go. That's effectively a grid, but made more interesting than a grid. Because I'm not a huge fan of these crossroads that much. So, like, grids ultimately give you that, don't they? So I kind of mix it up a bit with some roundabouts and coming down the middle as well as the outside, etc. Right, that goes to... all roads lead to the station, basically. Which is one option. We could also have just a circuit around this estate now, I guess. Just to move people around here. But then they'd have to take 2 buses to get to the station. Well, I don't think it's any... I think the station is actually full. Actually, can you share... Can you share a stand? Out of curiosity. I think you can. Good to know. Love how they jump on the highway. It's hilarious. They are most certainly going to need their own elementary school. Oh, well, I'm running on a 3090 grubber. 30k, does that mean half your population travels by bus monthly? I don't know. Looks atrocious. Thank you. What does? He might be talking about me. I don't know. He might be saying I look atrocious. Or he could be saying this town looks atrocious. Or my bus line looks atrocious. Or the graphics look... there's no way of knowing. Something looks atrocious. We put this over here. We can give it a... Oh, you scumbag. Oh, I don't really want it like that. It's horrible. Right, move you over again. Really, game? Really? You're really going to snap like that? Really? Playground's going to get right in the way, but hey, that's what schools do. Extension wing. Don't think they need an extension wing just yet. Let that build out. Right, let's see. That's education. And then we've got fire and rescue, which appears to be good. Policing is okay. We have a bus lane. We don't have much in the way of leisure, so we could address that. We can also do with some more built-up bits along this road, I think. Have you tried adding use of the public transport roads, the red ones? Yeah, I've got some bus lanes in the city. I tell you what I don't do. I don't use these asymmetric roads very much, and I know some creators do. They use them a lot more than I do. But I've just not had time to go in there and like physically create asymmetric junctions and things. I really should. But I'll probably get into that at some point. sports park going on here. Skate park, outdoor gym, tennis court maybe. I don't think mods are out yet because the editor's not available yet. Which way are you building? Mighty Ducks, thank you for 33. Yeah, I don't know Trucker Tales though. Thanks 25 though. Yeah, I saw that down. So I saw the free ones. Do you know what? It's a funny thing. Last week I was saying I would love to be able to build Japanese buildings, like with the curved roofs. And then literally yesterday I watched Paradox's video with all the different packs they've got, and there are Japanese buildings. So, oh, that looks so cool. As well as UK ones. I think they said it was like a free DLC or something. Let's get some suburban houses down here. Okay, we need more industry. Don't know if we've got much zoning left over here now. Kind of kept away from that main road. Wish people stop wanting low density housing. Try creating smaller plots as well. If they want low density, it means they want to find something cheaper and they want more space. The other thing to do, maybe play with the taxes. How can that suddenly be condemned? I'll leave it away from these fields though. On this side, we can still use that side. Have you been using your points? Not a huge amount. I've got plenty to get on with, you know. I don't feel a burning need for something. Like, we upgraded and got the hospital. But I need to get some more specialised builders. We've got one to put down here, Polaris Suites. That will help. +4 well-being within 1 kilometre. I think they've already got one. These guys don't have anything yet. But it's really a question of where to put it. The other thing is we could stick one over here and it would actually benefit a lot of people. So maybe we should drop it somewhere amidst this medium density. So I wonder if we need some off-street parking. We have a few shops and some parking here or something like that. Game doesn't see a demand for it. But if I built that, it would. Ray Tiger, thank you for 54. Brizzy Gaming, thank you for 72. Happy anniversary. Guys, if you're watching and enjoying the stream, consider subscribing. You might have a free Prime sub you're not using. I'd be happy to take that off your hands. Split that road. You wish you could live in the city. So do I, as long as it didn't have all these stupid icons floating over my house. Available November the 5th. Nice. Put some more medium along here potentially. Tube, thank you. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Philosopher at Large, thank you for subbing for 7 months. Might get some row housing here actually. The rain's coming in. It's that's going to be freezing rain soon and then snow, I think. Get some little bit of shopping going on there. Somebody has a nice big plot. How do you delete a zone in right click? So if you like put a zone down like that, you just hold right click or tap right click and it'll get rid of it. Yeah, look, 2 Celsius, autumn, September. This will all be white very soon. And I won't be able to see what I'm doing. How are we getting on over here? 40 packs. It's probably going to build slowly. We do actually have people using the subway. Hopefully more people come in than go out. But we'll see. People are actually walking here as well. We've got a bus route nearby. We do indeed. It would not hurt to have a bus stop and extend that line. No, they're not bothered by the rain. There are a lot of cars parking up here. Look at this. Blimey. Yikes. I wonder if these people walking have actually just parked their car. It is possible. We've got a vehicle dealership. Yes, you can upgrade the harbour. You can add another terminal or pier. Whoa, there's a flood of people coming out the subway. However, they're not going to the harbour. They're basically walking home. Scumbags. Random Viking, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, give them a thank you. Thanks for Squirrel Gifts. Appreciate the support, Random Viking. There's a ship coming in which has 19 packs on it. Maybe we need a tourist trap. How are they getting on over here? Some more office space is required, which is interesting. Clone building. Yikes. Electronics, records, electronics, blimey. You look a little bit out of place there, buddy. Sensei Johnny, thanks 25. When does the construction start on Sensei Johnny and Squirrel Attorneys and All Tower begin? Wait, do we need this? Where did we put that giant mast? It was on the hill, wasn't it? It's there. I don't know if this is needed. Bandwidth increase. Do you know what? Those little ones are not that bad in terms of value. The 5,000 a month, the big one's 300. No, the big one was 95,000. Well, you can actually upgrade these. Hmm. 30% educated. Okay, so the well-educated has increased. It's now almost 10%, which is good. We've got 2,000 students in college, so they're being trained. So yeah, I need to get more people through the education system. I don't think so, Goose. I think they're the same thing. Yeah, I know Club Villain, but, you know, how do you improve it? How do you get them to go to college? That's the question. Well, not really. Like, the thing is with taxation is you tax them based on their education. So unless you can like lower highly educated tax, which then encourages people to go and be educated, I don't know. It's a weird one. Like, I wish there was a way of giving students a discount. You know what I mean? Like, literally give them a third off their transport on public transport, or a third off their rent or whatever. Like, subsidize education in some way. Exactly. I don't know if they pay tuition. The buildings that increase people going. I don't know if there are increases people going. You can add buildings to the college that increases their chance of passing, which I have done. But I don't know what buildings increase their chance of going to college. Are they special buildings, Senator? Or are they things that you unlock in the tree? Provides academic learning for technically oriented, increases the efficiency of offices and industrial complexes, increases the efficiency of healthcare buildings, helps discover larger underground deposits. Hello. Radio. Wait, how do you unlock the Large Hadron Collider? This astronomical research facility creates more interesting university studies and increases the likelihood of university... Okay, so that creates more interest, so maybe that's something we should go for. Large Hadron Collider. Increases interest in university studies, okay. But you have to get this and this first, I think, or at least all of these. You must first unlock all the previous connected nodes on the tree, so you need to get everything here before you can even get that. Ouch. Thank you for 200 bits, Onamichi. No, I was going to build a stadium, Onamichi. That's something on the list. Right. +5 university graduation chance citywide. Oh my god, look at the upkeep. 320 grand a month. Dude, I'm only making 17 grand an hour. 320,000 a month. Can we not just give them tuition fee discounts? Oh my life. Where do you even put this thing? If this is too expensive to run, I'm ripping out. Well, we just lost 4,000. No, hang on. About 6,000 or 7,000 pounds an hour we just lost. That thing is going to bankrupt me. Yeah, so the stadium, I had a plan for the stadium to go here, if you remember. This area here. You finished for a week off. Nice. What's going to do? Sports. American football field, a soccer field, a community pool. We should build a community pool just as we go into winter. And there's snow everywhere. How big's that? I think we need to consider public transport, don't we? International airport. Dude, that's going to cost a lot of money to run. We have a subway here. So we could perhaps hook into the subway. Or we could hook into the tram system. We have a tram loop here. We extend the tram line. That's one option. Or we just create a bus loop to bring people here. Oh god, has anybody else found this song irritating? Who wrote it? AI. Do you know, if you told AI to write a song, they might actually come up with something like this. Let's see if we can get some stuff down. So that wants to sit sideways, that wants to sit that way. Water Park, a medieval castle. Jeez. Landmarks. What have we got? The Bell Tower of Xi'an, whatever that is. National Diet Building. Botanical Garden. Ferris wheel. Don't know what these are. Does anyone know when you place trees, do they actually do something like well-being? I believe it's cosmetic. Why does that have to sit sideways? Do you really think we're going to attract this many people? I don't. What's the upkeep on that? 10,000 a month, 7,000 for an underground. So we got that. Then we need more than that. What else can we stick here? Football field? Very big. What about the medieval castle? Right opposite the football field. Kind of works. Let's get the castle in there. Oh, look at that. Chirpers. It's called the Chirpers, apparently. I think it's a water park. Grand Hotel, the National Art Gallery, Notre Dame, Botanical Garden. I bet that's big. Jeez, that is quite big. The National Diet Building. No food allowed. That's what it says on the door. Oh my god. What is that? That thing needs to go on a diet. Look at the size of it. It's just like, that thing is huge. Oh, I like that. That's kind of funky. Whoa. Amazing. If that doesn't bring the punters in, we're losing money. Are you surprised? Minus 19,000. These things cost a fortune. We put all these down and now we're losing money. Oh, really? As if that's... I think we should charge people a lot of money to park here. Let's put it that way. Parking building. Bell tower maintenance 100%. Eight employees at a castle that big? I find that hard to believe. Do we need to have shops nearby or what? So you can't actually link up to that in any way. Right, buses. Let's get some buses over there. That thing's going to bankrupt us, I'm calling it now. We'll do a little loop out of here. Yeah, shuttle bus. Can we squeeze this in? Right, shuttle service. Really? What if I want a crossing right here? Luke Govers, thank you for 19 months. Onamichi, thank you for the bits. I still remember your insane area in the last Skylines. Your team lost more than it won. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was a mod, wasn't it? That football thing. How much are we losing? 12,000. It's getting better. Has the bus got anybody on it? No. Nobody wants to come here, Sniff. Can we change the entrance fee? Oh my god. If you want to know where the money's going, look at the medieval castle. It costs almost as much to run that castle as it does the flipping antenna dish on the hill. $500,000 a month just to keep that thing open. That's crazy. Well, if things don't improve soon, we're turning that thing off. Meadow Hall. What's this going to be? I wonder if you put like office space here, it might help to get people here. I don't know. You see, I figure if you put offices here, all the mums and dads working in the offices will be able to look out the window and see all this stuff and be thinking, I'll bring my kids here. See? Lateral thinking. Let's give it a quick save. Yeah, the AI traffic is better. Let's create a little business park. Actually, know what we're going to do. We're going to roll our own. Castle should be right in the middle of the town. Nah, the noise from it alone, people wouldn't put up with it. Oops. What? Bit too big, 40 meters. Right, we're not going to directly link to that by road, but we will let passengers walk over there on foot. And I think we should probably connect to this via some kind of passenger bridge. Actually, there's one there. Yeah, we can connect there. It's already underground. Nice. Let's bring that up. I cannot see. Is that connected underground? That is. Don't know what's going on with garbage. The game having extra notes on. Yeah, I think the garbage is known to be have some issues right now. I've seen talk of it. You can't export it. Yes, you can. If you don't build any recycling, I think it exports it and you have to pay for it. But it's not cheap. I think it's a bit like electricity at the start of the game. You could not deal with garbage, but it would be exported. Where's that subway station? Still losing money, aren't we? Oh, it's almost positive. We've almost recovered. Right, let's get some offices down. Actually, what's our bus routing now? How do the offices connect to here? This is a major transport hub for them. I can actually put a couple of buildings in the middle, which is just hilarious. Do it. I'd have to leave the pedestrian crossing in. I don't know how it's going to look a bit weird though. It would look very odd. Well, they don't live there. They're just offices. Hang on, not connected. If you go to Spain, there are actually houses in the middle of a roundabout. And the reason is they bought their house and Spanish law allows the government to come along and basically build around your property and there's nothing you can do. So roundabout has been put up around an actual person's house in more than one occasion. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see how that happened. Do they not have power? Business Park's probably going to want a few shops nearby, I imagine. Not that there's much demand for it. We're still negative on the money. I need to build more homes. Homes and industry, I think. Which I don't know if I want high rise here. Don't mind that. Should finish fleshing this out first, I think. I figure if we bring more people in, we'll make more money. Okay, this is the low rent stuff over here. I don't know if there's any room left, really. These workers were supposed to also provide for the industry. I don't know if they have. What happened to the parking round here? $0.30. That's not bad. We're getting some nice money out of that. We are charging them to park on the street, aren't we? It's expensive parking on the street, and there's a car park here where it's like super cheap. There's no spaces. Yeah, that's a bit cheap, that is. Yeah, somebody must have been driving in. Not a great deal we can do with this now. Pretty busy. It was painting the buildings like now. AI is not good in auto build. Fenring, thank you for subbing with tier 1. With tier 1. Thank you for subbing. I thought you'd done it with Prime. The flask of abandonment, guys. That's what that is. The flask of abandonment. Why is there barely any traffic? Because I've provisioned for a lot of public transport and my connections are good enough to mostly handle the traffic. So it's not like completely log jammed. It's busy, but not log jammed. We've got trams, buses, subway. It's all running underneath this thing. All the cars are white because they're covered in snow. And in Finland, they don't bother to wipe the snow off the car before they drive. They're that good. I ain't getting an airport when I'm still losing money. Might have to put up taxes or knock down services. Healthcare, 1 million. Save a bit of money there. Parks and recreation, 1.6 million. Taxation, let's have a look. Offices. We need a bit of money. I won't notice 1%. Dang it, I was hoping I could squeak that in there. Actually, yeah, that's rammed. Can we extend that? You cannot upgrade that. That's interesting. So going to bite out the high dents. Yeah, I can understand the park cars being covered in snow and ice, but you'd think when they're moving, the game would at least clear it off the windscreen or create like gaps where the wipers are. Because it kind of looks a bit odd right now. I do that Fenring because it does two things. It creates variety in the buildings, and more importantly, the residents have to pay rent based on the size of the plot. So if you create smaller plots as well as bigger plots, you get a variety of rent, which means those earning less money can still find somewhere to live. If you just block it out, you leave it to the game to decide how big to make each residence or office, etc. And you don't get the variety in prices and look. Yeah, agree, guess that would be lovely. Thanks. That would be great if somebody could do that. Almost needs to be an FAQ. See, like right now, I could just block that out. But the game will subdivide it however it sees fit. And they'll all pay the same rent. Whereas if you control it, you can also, with obviously with high density, the size of the plot governs how high it is. So when I made this one, which is 4x3, you can see how high that crane is. But when I made this bigger plot, well, you can see how high that crane is. And when I did the small ones, there is no crane because the height of them won't be as big. So if you want to get some variety, not just in the way it looks up and down, but also sideways, because you can flick the theme as you go along. And when they drop that new DLC, I would expect to have quite a few themes here. So it creates a lot of variety. Like, there you go. Medium-sized crane. Change theme. No crane. Change theme again. Bigger plot. Yeah? So you get like huge variety. If you'd just clicked fill, you wouldn't have got any of that. We still need medium and low density. Despite those tax changes, we're still losing a bit of money. How can we find out if we have tourism going on? Population, employment, services, tourists. Here we go. Aha! So we have actually massively increased our tourism. So our tourism was steadily increasing, and then here I think we built a load of tourist attractions and it just went boom. That's a good sign. Income from tourism, more importantly. Oh, yeah. We've just increased our income from 120,000 to well over, well, knocking on for 500,000. So although those things cost a lot of money, they do seem to be bringing in the punters. Yep, I would say that is bringing in the punters, wouldn't you? Interesting. So that will be taking them to and from that train station there. And that train station is also linked up via subway to this here. Which means they should be able to... Why is that ship moving? They should be able to... Well, I get off the bus as well, though. Get in this way. Is that loading? Yeah, it's loading. Very slowly. The current number of passengers in the vehicle out of the maximum passenger capacity. What's that little paw print 4 for? What does that mean? Destination, narrow seaway. Nice! Well done, Captain. Well done. Ever heard of a bow thruster? Come on, take us to Poop Island. It's where we all want to go. Look, smart waters over there. Beautiful. Four pets, maybe. Could be 50 packs of 4 pets. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching Poop Island. Historic part of Orton-on-Sea. This once famous landmark still shows and smells like yesteryear. Lovely, look at that. Poop Island. I'm always tempted to put that bronze landmark thing right on here. You know, like the Greek towns with the Colossus, like the big bronze statues when you go in. A bit like that. Get your nose pegs and your camera ready. Don't forget to Insta. You can get some great Insta shots right there, look. I like the way he slaloms through it as well. The only problem with putting that statue on Poop Island is that I think it's quite big. This thing, look. It's doable. We'd have to raise some land, but we wouldn't get any benefit. 20 plus 25 outdoor recreation. Look at the upkeep on that. Why does that cost 288,000 a month? When we're floating in cash, we'll get it, but not right now. That's insane. October and the snow just went again. What? I think with these I'm just gonna speed fill some of them. Don't need a crane for that. That's just mad. Crane sales on the rise, you're not joking. Maybe we need to manufacture cranes, be a lot cheaper. Just can't keep up with the population demand at all. A 1 square building. I didn't do a 1 square building. What did I do a 1 square building? I think I'd like to try and get hold of this oil now, I think. What do you say we're going to do to train it in? Oh, yeah, here. Oh, man, I'd have to buy all these tiles. So we're going to do oil here. We can train it out of there. Bit of industry, maybe here-ish? Break into the junction there. Bit of industry here. Knock out into some fields. How can that be fertile land? Like a little tiny... a little tiny island. It's quite hilly, look at that. Right, there's the boundary of that. That really is quite hilly. Yeah, so the oil reserve and the ore mining is finite. The forestry and the fields are infinite because they replenish, but the oil and the minerals won't. So we can build an oil industry. I don't know how long it's going to last, but it won't be forever. Is it release day? No, that was Tuesday. A lot of people are playing it because this is their first weekend since it released. So loads of people are jumping on the game. Alright, how do we want to break into that? Are we likely to go north? That's the question. There is actually a northern track that way. Any resources? There's actually more oil that direction.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the
Thanks,
public
game.
to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the
No, I can't remember what the limit is. It's like, it's not, the amount of tiles you can unlock does not equal the amount of tiles of the map. You cannot unlock every tile on the map, which means there's probably going to be a mod which will allow you to.
Consider installing a low flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn and shower.
It's 400 and something. I think it's like 452 or something stupid.
You're listening to Second Moon?
An adaptable half clove listening to support medium to traffic volumes. Probably do us.
Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly.
Is that a highway junction?
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, but modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am a devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to
Cloverleaf. We don't have a cloverleaf. Don't need one here.
Though I do thank you for the honor.
This is more of a trumpet.
But I digest. To continue.
I digest.
Professor Hornbuckle.
It's supposed to be I digress, and he goes, I digest.
From my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
Delays on the major road.
Good to know, Joe. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan
Oh,
with
you
your
scumbag.
Oh,
outside.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
The thing that still annoys you is in this game is people queue in 3 places on highways to get off. See, also, like, for a prefab, I don't think that's that well done. I feel like it arcs like that, and it should really be flat. It's only a minor thing, but... Right, we've got 2 roads. Let's get into 4. Do you know what, Jones? I was looking at Baz's profile. Baz, in Skylines 1, only played the game for, like, wasn't that much. I was very surprised. Let's see if we can find him again. There you go, Baz. Right, view profile. Can I search this? City Skylines 1. Right, how many hours do you think Baz played in Skylines 1? Bear in mind the assets that he made. How many hours do you think Baz played City Skylines 1? Is it more than 100, more than 250, more than 500, more than 1,000, or more than 2,000? He played it 98 hours, 98.9 to be exact. Which I was pretty surprised about. That more or less says that he didn't really play the game. He just did prefabs in it. Not even 100 hours. It's kind of weird. I thought he was into it. Yeah, I expected much more. I was genuinely surprised. That's somewhat annoying. The speed goes from 120 down to 40. I think I've got the wrong kind of road here. That's better. 120 and then straight down to 50. That's like entering the pit straight, isn't it? See, I don't want a wide sidewalk. I don't want grass. I don't want trees. This is going into industry, but I don't want parked cars either. Where is the option? No parking. Where's that? Massive footpath on each side is like for no reason. Okay, need to think about how we spec this out. So, ask yourself, what would J.R. Ewing do? So we kind of want some normal industry over here. So we can maybe process all the chemicals. We also need to get that train line in, which I should probably do before I forget. We're going to need to break out probably... I don't want to buy more tiles than I need to. That should do us. You scumbag. Steampunk, thank you for 43. Mr. Fuzzball, thank you for 64. Okay, right. Our cargo terminal. That major road should bring you probably here. Maybe we should have the train terminal here. Well, a terminal can go here, can't it, actually? Because this is the end of the map anyway. Well, the end of the land. What's the topology like? Not good. A train is not going to love coming down this elevation. Which means I probably want to keep the elevation up there. We'll have to have a road link between that and this. We do that with one building. Yep. A cargo train to the harbour port. That's a long journey by train, but yeah, we could do it. That's if we want to export, though, isn't it? Like, in a way, we want our own city to consume the goods. But that's where we can take it and see if the game distributes it. There is a lot of industry over there. I tell you what, getting water and power over here is going to be fun. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. I think we could do with a more gentle gradient. So then this can be an industrial thing with a cargo terminal over here somewhere. Cargo terminal, there we go. Donkey, thank you for 102 months, mate. Time flies indeed, my man. Oh, I've done it one way. How did I do that? Literally, I don't remember turning that on. Interesting.
A driving advisory
single
has been issued
track.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay
I wonder if
off
the game
streets
supports
until
passing loops
conditions
at all.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
So we could actually build an industrial estate here as well, as long as we can drop this line down.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Well, it's just that if one cargo train is coming in, there's already one in the station. What does it do? Surely it has to wait at the next piece of two-way track.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a
Yeah, which means if I join this single track to here,
People are being laid
they'll
off.
literally wait
The
there,
industrial
won't they?
sector is on the verge of collapse, and worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kip. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
See, I just think that looks jank. What game plays what? This is kind of weird. Right. For God's sake. I felt like that was harder than it should have been. But we got there. So that's all I wanted, just a straight passing loop. So they can all come in and then just pile up on that passing loop, was the theory. Whether that'll work or not, different story. Thou shalt not park. There is a fertile area that way. So I kind of need to not build into that. So we probably want to have... that there just to remind me. Oh, we're losing money again. I thought it was green a minute ago. Right. I think we should make use of that land as well. I'm kind of hoping this will get some petrochemical. In fact, actually, what I should do is make sure we do petrochemicals. There we go. Petrochemicals and plastics. Let's get this thing up and running. There's no way they're going to get fire service or police or anything out here. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Let's get the water. Them all. In all seriousness, I really don't want to build a fire station or a police station just for this area. That's crazy. Right, where's the nearest power line? Underwater cable. How much power is that? 1.8 out of 80 megawatts currently. That's fine. You just found out you can do underground power lines. Yep, you press page down. Magic. Right. We need to zone this out. That's going to be interesting. There's quite a number of things that the game lets you do that it doesn't teach you can do. That's one of them. Right then. That is annoying. No car access. Really? Why is there no car access to that? It's bugged out, isn't it? It's bugged out. I've had this bug before. Yeah. I've had that one before. Let's see. Oil.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Groundhog Day.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
Do you get more reason by staying with the dark color? Unclear.
Keep that dial.
Genuinely would love to know the answer to that question.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
On the rise.
well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Delays.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
One pump jack. One pump jack. Do you know what? I've got a theory about this. I've got a theory. You know when you first put it down and it gives you the opportunity to draw the area? I usually kind of try and cancel out that and do it by going back in here. And I've got this feeling when you put it down and drag that out. There's another pump jack has arrived. We'll give it a bit of time. I'm just wondering if this... when you use this approach as opposed to when you put it down initially, if that affects the assets it puts in the field, but it looks like it's slowly growing it. So maybe not. Whoa. Where are they all going? Empty trucks leaving. Where are they going? Oh, they must be... they're being sent out by the terminal. Where are they going to? Returning? Origin, Galinda. What the heck? Is that another town? Where have you gone? Destination Cargo Terminal. Owner, North Notes Paper. No way. No way did you drive from here to here. Why would you even do that? There's literally... oh, right, hang on. We need a cargo link. 1 second. Cargo link between here. Let's do it in purple. To here. And back. It's that way we're going to move goods between these two terminals. Gets paid by the mile, don't blame him. Right then, let's see if we can get some stuff going here. And demand just collapsed. Right, we need a name for this area. It's definitely not Blackwood Meadows. The game's clever. Either that was lucky or it chose the word black because we're on an oil field. Meadow it is not. How about... why would you call it Fireball Lake? Well, it's not a port, is it? But it is a cargo terminal. Slick has to come in there. Slick Fields. I tell you what, there's a lot of trucks turning up. Coming from Galinda. What's Galinda? Local mail. I think it varies. We import more stuff. Depends on what it is. Part of the reason for building this was because it was importing a lot of petrochemical things. Lack of high skill labor. Now that is a problem. Because I believe petrochemicals does require high skill labor, and there is no way people are getting over here easily. So how do we tackle that one? We could do is create a port here and then ferry between here. However, that is that's a passenger port. If we have it's going to be an expensive solution, but if we have a passenger port, we could bring people over. Or we hook into the subway system and do it that way. I don't think a bus link's going to work. But there is a subway right here, if I remember. Right there. And if they come from here to here on a shuttle, there's lots of transport links here. So maybe they'll figure it out that way. Got to be worth a shot. Slope too steep, that's fine. It's really difficult to see what's going on here. I think that's connected. Do a black line. It's like the northern line. Right, from there. Okay. Maybe that'll help these guys to find workers. The Oilfield Express, pretty much. It's running at 41% efficiency. Not enough employees, minus 63%. Ouch! Hopefully the subway will help, but I don't know. We've got to get some really smart people over here, and that's not easy. There might be some smart people living here. We'd have to link the road up and then create a bus service from here just to see if it gets smart people over there. Probably wouldn't hurt, to be honest. So that stop. That stop there intersects a couple of lines, 2 or 3 lines.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay, so they've got a subway from over there, and they've got a bus service from over here.
Have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
Hopefully.
The public should be aware that we are
Hey, it's improving. That is well up. That's gone from -68 to -12. So it seems to be working.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a
If you want to export things, just link to the edge of the map. Some things will be automatically exported, but some others, like for example, if you want to bring passengers in and out of your city, you need to create a train line and then just select your train station and then select the edge of the map, which will be like here. You can see I've got a train line here, so you just select that as a destination and then back at your own train line and it'll link the two, and that means tourists can come in and your citizens can go out. And the same with the road, just create a bus route between those. That's how shipping works as well. Like if you want to if you want your passengers to come in and out of your city, you just create a route, a passenger line between here and the outside. Simple as. Thank you, Dabom, for 32 months. C8, thank you for 49. Tom Sunday with 106 months. Some things are automatic, like garbage seems to be magically exported if you don't deal with it. So I think it deals with some things, but electricity you absolutely have to import or make yourself, or you can export. And again, it's just one of those things where you link it to the outside. So it comes in from the outside. Well, that's not the power line. That goes to the outside, and you can see that we're exporting 259 megawatts. And that's because that is linked to our network, and if we're producing more than we're consuming, it gets thrown out and sold. And that basically appears down in your services, electricity, it says export there. So we're importing nothing, we're exporting that much. But it costs us a lot to keep the equipment going. Onamichi, thank you for the bits. No, I've not. We've got plenty of water last time I looked. See, there's also water trade. So you can import and export water, but that, I don't know how you do that. Because I don't think I've seen an external pipe anywhere. So maybe you just run a pipe to the end of the map. I don't know. Does anybody know that one? Do we just stick a pipe to the outside? It doesn't. I don't think you can, because you can't build a pipe on land that you don't own. So maybe you have to build all the way to the edge of the map by, I don't know. With piping, you can't go and build on this land because you don't own it. You can only build on this land. So how could you run a pipe from here? You can't even go out of this. So you do have to do that, MB. See, that's stupid, isn't it? There's nothing else requires you to build right to the edge of the map like that. They should give you an incoming pipeline. Okay, so our petrochemical production is up. We're still importing quite a bit, but it is actually up now. Look at the beverages. Why are we buying so many drinks? Convenience food and drinks? Honestly, our citizens are so lazy. Look at that. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Food, convenience food, and beverages, they're like caterpillars. There's a warning tutorial that says you can buy tiles not connected, but it will complicate things. Well, it does indeed. But you can't build through a tile that you don't own. Where are these trucks going? Whoa. It came straight out of here and went straight into here. That's interesting. 25 tons from the cargo, so they're bringing goods in. Delivery vehicle exporting. How can that be exporting if it's going to a local industry? I like having spare tiles. What's the point in buying a tile that you're not going to use? So how was that exporting? That was literally dropping off at this industry. That's really weird. At least this cargo terminal is getting used quite a lot. It's a real shame they don't have proper distribution. Like, you can see them reversing up, getting loaded. That would be awesome. Is he going to get despawned? Yep. When's the next train due, I wonder? Here's the other thing, actually. We don't have an import-export line. I only created one cargo line. So that goes to the end of the map. And then back here. So now we've got two lines. One between our cargo terminals and the other one to the end of the map. Does cargo from the outside come in automatically on trains? Not automatically. I don't know how the game works it out, but I have more than one way of bringing material into the city. There's cargo shipping and train shipping, and then there's trucks. How it decides, who knows? Like, this one's just come in from the other rail yard. Cargo train terminal to cargo railway route 1. 762 tons. So as soon as that lands, all these trucks just get fired off, look. Whoa, he's reversing. Outrageous. Uh-oh. We need a bigger rail yard. Yep. I don't know. Extra track maintenance hall. Increase more trains. Faster maintenance. Okay. So as far as I can work out, the cargo rail terminal has a buffer of goods. And then a train will come in, it'll drop a load of stuff off, fill this up, and then the trucks will basically send it out. But it's weird because it says it's exporting and it's not exporting at all. Well, I think there's a lot more to this game, Bogus, than we all know. So yeah, I think we're all trying to figure it out. Why is there a line? Why does it show that? Wait, the buses can cut across the yard? So I thought the bus would go around this way, but the bus actually cuts right across the track and the terminal. That's brilliant. Import-export is confirmed broken. It's a mess on the Paradox forums about it. Fair enough. They've got lots of fixes on the to do, haven't they? Anyway, let's do some more of this. Some shops going there. I don't think it uses the cargo station donut, but it sees a road across it, so it uses it. I think that's what it's doing. But yeah, I didn't think it'd do that. We need more music. Need more tracks. I'd happily buy a music DLC. This one I do like. Police and fire in the oil field. Dude. I'm not paying for police and... I'm barely making money here. The cops will have nothing to do. Like, absolutely nothing to do. I'm going to put him here. That way, at least they can service this as well. We need to check on the schooling situation. No, not that. No. I really, really wish we can get rid of these stupid, annoying icons. Honestly. I'm not dreaming. Skylines 1, if I remember, top left, it had like an overlay thing here, and you could turn off a whole bunch of display overlays, and one of them was all these stupid icons, wasn't it? You just turn them off. I remember it. Oh, was that transport for... No, there was something. There was something that let you turn these icons off. I'll have to fire up one. Right, how are we getting on with education? Ooh, elementary schools are over capacity. College is under capacity. I don't feel like that antenna really got loads of people going to university. However, the amount of uneducated people in our city is quite low, 14%. That's not bad. But 78% are either poorly or normally educated. But we are going to need another elementary school, or we increase the ones that we have. So I think we can probably add an extension wing. Plus 5% health for students. 10,000 a month. Jeez, man. Oh, look at that. Research Centre, plus 200% ore deposits citywide. Plus 200% oil deposits citywide. That, to me, sounds like it increases the depth of your ore and oil mines, so they don't run out as quick. Like it doubles the duration of them. The Large Hadron Collider, plus 20% demand for software, electronics, plus 15% interest in university. $4 million with an upkeep of 400k. Ouch. Don't you get twice as much from the same field? I think it's saying it doubles how much is there. Yeah. So say there's like, I don't know, 1 million liters of oil, then there'll be 2 million available. You won't get it quicker, but it will last twice as long. Is how I'll read that. Elementary school. A big demand for schooling. Oh, we already upgraded that one. I think these guys might need another school. Yep. Yeah, they certainly need another school. Okay. I've got one here and one here. Let's have a look where the buses run. You read it as double the output. How did you come to that conclusion? Because on the research tree, where is it? On the research tree, it says helps to discover larger underground deposits of ore and oil. Not twice the extraction rate or anything like that, just a larger deposit. And then when you hover over the icon, it says plus 200%. So I think it doubles the size of the deposit because they research and say, oh, do you know what? There's actually twice as much there than we thought there was. Amazing. It's all thanks to our Geological Research Centre. That's how I read it. Right, let's smack a school. So that's not a bad spot. Where's he going? Snowplow. I like the idea of putting it back here because it also solves the high rent problem. However, we will need to footpath through. We've got some reasonable demand for a while. I do remember those days, Gordon. I remember having games where you opened the cassette and inside would be a cassette, and on the inside it would tell you the key presses that you needed, how to load the game, how to run the game, and then the key presses you need to play the game. And then any kind of simple rules. If you tried to write how to play this game in a book, I suspect it'd be quite a large book. Where's the traffic? There we go. Okay, I don't see any road blocks, any traffic jams. Things seem to be flowing reasonably. Well, I think we found something here. Here we go. I think we had this earlier. Yeah, but it wouldn't just be press play on tape. It would be, I think Commodore 64, it was something like, oh, what was it? The command was something like run, quote, quote. Or was that Spectrum? You basically had to run a command and then press play. Load A8, come on. It's just brilliant. A lot of these guys want to turn left, so they want to go this way. I think we need to give them a different way over there. I kind of feel like we need another bridge over to Smartwater. We do have a possible way out this way. Not sure if I want a lot of traffic to flow through here, really. The alternative is we nick one of these side roads, which doesn't really serve any purpose, and then we kind of punt it over there. Join up to that. Yeah, a Spectrum was load, quote, quote. I remember. That was the one I remember. That could be better. This guy's like, I'm sure there was a bridge here. I'm sure they put one in. Or was I dreaming? I was driving down a bridge. That guy's moving out. He's had enough of that. Nope. It's actually quite a big elevation change. Rosmobile, thank you for 87. Finally able to join the stream while you're online. Thank you. Welcome. Or welcome back. T. Patrick, thank you for 3 months. Vortex, thank you for 60. Happy 5 years, sir. Okay. Happy with that. I'll have to see what the traffic does, though. You are not parking there. Right, so the idea of that was to try and alleviate some of the traffic turning left here. M Swear, thank you for 4 months. How is it that all the buildings are covered in snow and then inside the cemetery certain trees are covered in snow, but have they got like underground heating? Because there's no snow inside. Although the stones of the benches are covered in snow, but nothing else. Is that what it is? Very dedicated workers. Do you know why the cemetery has a wall around it? Well, people are dying to get in. Yeah, and that is the dead centre of Orton-on-Sea. Right there. "37 passengers going to Poop Island." Wow, we're making $7.79 an hour. Right, in office space, we need some more offices. Let's get some more of these built down here. I like the bass line in the song. I wonder if we'd be able to choose different themes on like the offices and industry at some point. Tell you what, there's like literally no traffic around here. It's kind of weird. You'd expect this place to be absolutely mobbed. There's nobody parked in here. What the? An overground park. Nobody's parked. 40 cents. And nobody's parking. I don't believe it. Tell you what, free parking. Let's see what you do. You can't give everybody free parking. You still have to charge 1 cent for it. Why can't you give free parking? Also, 160 vehicles in that? I don't think so. I reckon you get a lot more than that. Check the mark. Parking fee. Oh, okay. Right, free parking. Let's see what happens. But frankly, there's nobody here. I would put some shops up, but there's no demand for them. That's weird. One passenger on the bus. So much for this being a tourist trap. This thing's costing me like $430,000 a month. There's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Plus 20 indoor recreation. Whoop-de-doo. Water park. Plus 25 summer season recreation. So in a winter, it's a complete waste of time. I'm feeling robbed. Plus 100 outdoor recreation. That is pretty good. Wait. 500,000 a month? Why is that so expensive? Seriously, why is that so expensive? 500,000. Look at it. There's people here, but nobody knows how they got there. Look, they're all walking in from somewhere. I'd expect this place to be mobbed. Maybe they'll all get the subway. Passengers waiting 13. These numbers don't seem right. Empty stadium is loud, yeah. I'd say that industrial area is pretty busy. I'm sorry, you can't call it that. That's no name for a wood shop, like a forestry place. You can't call it that. Right, I think there's more room for industry over here. Because we've got that great rail and cargo ship connection. Speed time up. I can't be dealing with all this snow. I can't even see the topology lines at all. Just can't see them. In winter, they need to be a different colour. I can see the ground elevates up here, so let's do that. Oh, there we go. We can actually see the bit of the hill now. Big new industrial estate. What is he trying to do on the bottom right there? Trying to do something weird to the road. Do some mad connection. I wish they'd give you some options to change like the spacing between in the grid.
Skylines 2 looks interesting, yet again I am still stuck with Baldur's Gate at 140 gameplay hours as I didn't really have time lately to play or catch the streams scrum anyways, meep Skrovskly.
140 hours. Well, surely you're on Act 3. You must be on Act 3. You still have to kill Orin. She's easy. Don't worry about Orin too much. She's a complete fruitcake, but I didn't find the fight very hard, to be honest. I think we might do another woodland thing over there. Or is it me? Are those trees been like thinned out? Try and give it a bit of variation. Let's come back in. What the jank is that? Right, you stone monument, come with me. We've already gone there, haven't we? Go on here. There we go. Preserved. Wow, that just collapsed the industrial demand. Hopefully that's going to improve our industrial output. It'll probably create complete chaos trying to get employees now. Again, we just need lots and lots more people. I find it really hard to like visually plan when it's just covered in snow. You can barely see the hill. Right, was this completely filled out or what? I think that's done. I remember it being hilly back here. Did I have plans for that bit? Or was that too hilly? I think it's hilly. Oh, I just used the wrong type. I just used the wrong type over here. Oh well. That could look weird. This is the stuff that's meant to be medium. That street looks completely useless. Amy Lou Hannah, thank you for 93 months. That's not ever going to be scoped in. Maybe a footpath will help it. There we go. This is another one where this road is useless. How can they be invalidated by that? That's really weird. I don't think it's no parking space. I think it just changed the grid somehow. If it changes the grid, it just invalidates it completely. Yeah, there you go. It literally moved the grid. It pulled the grid away from them. So if we, like, remove the grid from there and there... cause it to recalculate. Game can be weird. Oh, that should have a footpath link. How remiss of me. I think I was going to put shops down there at some point, but we just have literally no commerce demand at all. It's more or less just been residential and industry and office, and like we just gridded out a new industrial estate and it wants even more industry. It's mad. Don't forget you get an extra hour in bed tonight, Armin. It's a Sunday tomorrow and daylight saving time ends. You get 1 extra hour in bed. Yeah, but Jones, I'm on GMT, so anything you say is irrelevant. There's only one GMT. Which sounds like G&T. There's only one gin and tonic. You totally forgot. Luckily, most people have a mobile phone and it just automatically adjusts, but... yeah. Days gone by, people used to forget and just arrive late for work on Monday. Don't like the way it's done that. It's put that grid on that. Yeah. No amount of building seems to reduce these green bars. Game audio just went randomly. No pedestrian access. I think I've seen this bug before. Somebody complaining about not enough customers. I find that very hard to believe when you are literally surrounded by people. I tell you what, there's a lot of traffic coming on that off-ramp there. Did I just see a load of cars disappear? I swear I saw cars just vanish. I just don't like the way it limits you to 120 seconds. See if we can get a quick flyby. Also, why is that the maximum camera height all of a sudden? I don't remember it limiting the height before. It is on this map because it's basically half the year, just like Finland. I don't know how this is going to work out. It's going to be a very hastily thrown together flyby. Can you not go any quicker? Is it me, or does it go quicker the further away you are from the ground? That's really strange. Which way do you want to go? Is the game hard to run? Nope. You just click play in your Steam library and it fires straight up. Is this smart water? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, honestly, 120 seconds, what were they thinking? Why is that a limit? Okay, are we ready for a flyby? I've no idea how this is going to work out, but let's try it. Go back to start and off we go. It might clip through buildings. It needs tuning, really. It should be a 2-minute flyby, but without all the rubbishy icons. Some of the road textures don't work very well with TAA, anti-aliasing. Oh, it's getting quite quick. Whee! There's the tower. Camera needs to turn. Look at that. Like towers as you go in. Like goalposts. It's so detailed, isn't it? Like, people are forgetting. They need to look down and just look at the insane detail that's going on. This is Teardrop Glen, isn't it? There's the passenger terminal and port there. Oh, well, like this flyby over the port. That was really cool. Pity there was no ship coming in at the time. Over Smart Water. There's the university. We're doing 30 FPS locked. I love the way the camera picks up speed like that. That's pretty neat. Oh my god, look at that landfill. That landfill needs to go. Right, tomorrow, remind me to sort out that landfill. We need to empty that. That is horrible. Whee! There you go. Probably look a lot better in the summer. How much have you got? 1,000 tons? Look at that food. I'm telling you, everybody in this town just has takeaways. That's all they do. The amount of food that gets shipped in is actually insane. $223 tons. Convenience food. What a surprise. What have you got? Another 1,000 tons. Guess what? 380 tons of chemicals. 140 tons of grain. Look at all the chems coming in. It's pretty neat. Some major import-export going on here. Yeah, remind me about the that landfill. That needs sorting out. Right, that's enough for today, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I shall be back tomorrow, 11 AM UK time. Don't forget the clocks go back. So if you turn up here at 10 AM, where's Squirrel TM? You're an hour early. Go back to bed for an hour and then come back. Lovely. Have a great night, guys, whatever you're doing. Thanks for your support as ever. I shall see you tomorrow at 11 AM GMT. Not BST. Yeah, you've got an extra hour to play Baldur's Gate. There you go. You can finish Orin. Right, guys, have a good one. See you tomorrow morning. That's it from me. Love you all. Good night.